Good morning. Happy Friday. It is Friday for most people in the world, I think. Time works in strange ways these days. At least that's what they tell me. Let's see if we can crack this one out. I'm feeling very confident after yesterday's expert performance. Though I will say this. We always gotta start with wrong. Because I don't want to be right. Okay, look, we were right twice. They didn't half bad. They didn't half bad at all. The R and the N are in here somewhere. But they're in the incorrect spots. Now, these are two letters that could really be very, how do you say, adaptable, flexible. These are letters that could go anywhere. They could be at the beginning, middle, or end, which is the issue. Let's start with N though. N. Nern root. Okay, this is the Oblivion Wordle game. Is it ring? No, it's not ring. G can't be in here. Rinse. Oh, come on, dude. We ain't rinsed. We got this. Oh. I was about to be like, holy, we got it in second try. But these are in the right position. We found the two letters from the last word that were in here, and we found the specific. Oh, what's up, Jess? Oh, Jex, excuse me. What's up, just Jex? We like to warm up with a couple online browser games. We'll be switching to hardcore WoW in a bit. Thank you for stopping by. You grinded out so hard yesterday, it was crazy. Like, I raided you. I didn't realize I raided you at the beginning. And then you went on for like a good 7 to 8 hours. You were doing a ton of AV, it was crazy. But alright, we know the R. No, dude, listen, that is the dream, right? The only reason I don't stream like 9 hours a day is because I gotta get off and edit videos to do the YouTube game too, you know what I mean? The only way you grow is by the shorts. So I'm trying to make YouTube shorts and YouTube videos, or I'd just be playing WoW all day. Runt, what could this be? Runk. You know, this is a classic runk. So I remember you saying that you were like a newish to classic WoW, right? You started in TBC. I'm frankly kind of excited. I didn't really get around to playing TBC when they re-released it. I'm an old school guy. I played this back in the day, but when they did it in like 2019, I burnt myself out on like regular vanilla. So in TBC and Wrath, I was kind of just like, I didn't play those. So I'm going to focus a lot on TBC this time around, I think. What do we got here? What do we got here? Maybe it's not run. Maybe, let's see. I'm trying to find the good filler letters. The vowels, the consonants, what can fit between R and N. Ranch. Oh, is it my favorite dressing? It's not my favorite dressing, but when you got the fucking hot wings, you dip them in this baby, okay? I know there's this whole argument between the blue cheese and the ranch. Both are good, but I'm a ranch kid. And we fucking... Okay, close, not quite. All right, R-A-N. Damn, I really thought I had ranch there. That would have popped the fuck off. Ranky. Ranky Kong, the secret Donkey Kong cousin we've never heard about. We don't talk about Ranky. Ranky's not a word. Rant. Ranty? Everything I'm coming up with has a Y at the end because none of these really feel rand. It's not ranty, right? There's no way this isn't actually a word. Yeah, there's no way. At least we got rid of T and Y, so we know it's not going to end with a Y. Okay, this is where we won last time. We won on this 5th marker. So we're still going to be par for the course and we pull it off here. I believe in us. Ran up. Range. Rank. These are a difficult collection of remaining letters. So we know it can't be another N. It can't be Elden Ring goated queen on the stack like Mistress of the Moon Rani. It ain't gonna be that. I'm really fucking I'm stumped. I ain't gonna lie. It can't be... I'm thinking they might be trying to trick us here, and we have a double letter here. But it's not gonna be R. Well, it can't be N. It could be R, Ranra, Ranat, Ranma. Ranma 1/4, or whatever that old anime was called. This is one of those ones that really make you feel like, what am I doing with my life? I'm a master of words. I've spoken English for the entirety of my 36 years of life, including when I was 0, of course. I just kept it to myself internally. I should be able to do this. And yet, you give me Z, X, V, B, M, U, and you expect me to make something of this? I'm just wary of spending my second to last guess. Randpull. No. Randu. It's not Ranma. That's not an English word. I'm thinking like a rankle, but that's... we need the E there. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, it can't be. Let's just see. Not a word in the list? Okay, thank you. I just needed to get that out of my system. What about Randy? Let's actually see. Do you actually like, is this a... yeah, they're not Elden Ring fans over at New York Times, I guess. Randu. Renad. Not a word. Or Nam. Honestly, this is where I'm at. I honestly have no collection of any word that starts with RAN that ends with any of these fuckers. Ranju. Yeah, that ain't a word. Random. Yeah, this is the shotgun approach we're taking at this point. Randa. Come on. Ranja? One of these has got a hit. Ranra. What could this fucking be? What in oblivion could this possibly be right now? It can only be 5 letters. How hard could this possibly be? Ren. What's up, Reggie? Listen, you speak Hungarian as your first language and English as a second language. You gotta come and clutch here for me. I have absolutely no idea what this word could be. Look at this collection of misplaced, misbegotten children. What could this possibly be? Randpa? Is this grandpa without the G? It's not. I feel like I'm having to unlock my Warcraft 3 metagame brain. Having to engage the synapses far greater than I expected to this early in the stream. I honestly just want to know what the word is. Wait, Randall? Wait, Ren... Maybe it's like Ren... Something, maybe with it ends with this. It can't be an N there. Ren. Once I see what this is, I'm gonna hate myself for how easy it's gonna be. Yo, honestly, there's like no letter that feels right that goes here. It's gotta be like U or A again. Renal? Renap. Renac. Renas? Renax? Renaf. Yeah, we're just gonna go through this. Everyone that I could fit into this next one, we're gonna try. Renan. Renam. Okay, so A does not belong here. I'm glad I'm not losing points for this. I'm gonna do U. Because frankly, U seems like the next best pick. I swear to God, if it's Ranua? Ranua? Ranud. Yeah, this does not seem English to me. Did I stumble into Icelandic Wordle? Ranul. Yeah, this is a brute force approach. This is how I solve puzzle games. This is back when I was playing Animal Well. I used the bubble wand to do my double jump move all over the place. Even when I didn't need to. Even when it was not the solution, sometimes it became the solution. So A and U were my first guesses what could possibly go here. And it's not going to be N, because it says N would not fit in the slot. It is the correct letter, but the wrong position. Just show me the fucking answer. just show me the answer. You're driving me crazy. We can't give up. I want to say like Rand. That's probably not really a word. Sorry, I have teleporter service. I'm in and out of the No, just Jex. It's no problem. You know, I appreciate you showing up. You don't have to stay long if you can't. I appreciate it. I swear to Christ, this is terrible. Rank. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I can't figure this shit out. I went through A and U in all its derivations and nothing works. Renac, right? Wait, no, we already did the A's. Wrinkle. Rank P. Nope. What could this be? Honestly. I'm gonna see, you're gonna make me look online, aren't you? You're gonna make me like, what is a 5-letter word that starts with Ran? Where's AI when I need it? Randu. We can't use E. Just Jex. That's an incredible idea, but we've already... G and E are not letters that we can use here. Anything that's this dark gray is a letter that we've already picked that is not in the word. Every letter that we still have available to us are these either green, yellow, or gray ones. Like the light gray. And I'm like, what the fuck does this leave me with? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? The only thing I could think that might be screwing me is that we can reuse one of these letters. These are in the correct position. And these are letters that are correct, but in the wrong position. So we got these in the right ones. We got A where it's supposed to be. But there could be an A, N, or R also reuse the last two, but none of the words make sense. Like Renar, yeah, like we've already done this. Ranra. Ranba. Ran. Like what I want to do away from this fucking puzzle. You know what I'm going to do? It's been a while since I've had to do something like this. we're gonna create a word with letters that we have not yet used and ones that we know are correct, and just to eliminate some of these extras. So let's think. What can we make that we know is that's not correct, but with the letters that we still have? Pabe. Damn it, I was trying to spell that that like oatmeal brand Umpqua. A burn? Burned? Oh, come on. I could hit up S for burns, but we know S is not in there. And we're only getting B, U. We're only excluding B and U from this. We gotta be a little bit smarter than that. Quark. Okay. That's a good one. We're getting 3 new letters in the mix here. Okay. So none of those letters that I just picked in there are in it. So let's go. R-A-N. Brunel? No, we've already done all the A's. I'm still gonna just keep going back to that because it's the only thing that makes possible sense. Drunk? If only, dude. If only. But that would have been a good pick to get rid of more letters, honestly. D-U-R, yeah, that would have been good. Fuck, I should have done drunk. But the R-A-N are in the correct... We learned something from this. I just realized this. It is a double. R-A-N-R, because this is saying this is the correct position. What the hell is this word? Ranerp? Ranerp? Ranel? Ranra? We've already tried Ranra. Ranern. Okay, fine. You know what? This is great. We know that it is R-A-N-R. And then we can just fill in the letters. So it's not Ranr because it's not a word. It's not Ranra because we tried that and it said no. It's not Ranern because we tried that and it said no. So Ranerp. I swear, this is not a word. We're pounding through it. I just went through every single unused letter. And it said no. So it's gotta be R-A or N. I've used all the letters. What do you want from me? You know what? Wait a second. You know what? I think I was actually playing this wrong the whole time. I think I forgot the rules. I think yellow is the right letter in the wrong place and green is the right letter in the right place. I think I've been playing this wrong. Yo, I am drunk. Okay. So we have to solve this in one time, in one turn. R-A-N. Yeah, next time I gotta read the rules. We just started playing this game again after a long time. Yesterday was the first time. Cut me a little bit of slack here. So, let's see, what does this look like? Let's just do R. R-A-N is the correct. R-A-N. R-A-N. So it could be Dran. God, that's so stupid. I can't believe I spent the whole game thinking the colors were different things. Pram? You know what? I think it's Pram. Trinai. I think this is Pram. No, Pran. No, Pram is like a 4-letter word. What am I talking about? I'm tired if you could not tell. F-R-A-N. I would say Frank. Brand. It's Brand. the brand of sacrifice. Sacrifice me, dude. I can't believe I was so dumb. I literally was playing that game in reverse for like the whole time. I am so stupid and yet smart enough to 360 that at the very end, and we got out of there, dude. We got out of there. Actually, I even meant to say 180 because 360 means you just turn all the way back around and fuck off. Okay. Wow, that was a tough one. We gotta lock in, guys. Okay, next game. We're gonna be playing some Scrandle. This one's a little bit better, a little bit easier. Let's play. All right. This is in Germany. They're both German foods. That's why they look completely depressed. This is food that is suffering from clinical depression from Germany. Now, curry sausage and potatoes for $4.50, or one pot pear with bean smoked tofu, roasted potatoes, and pear chutney. I gotta be honest, I kind of love this. I love the idea of eating a pear. Pears are delicious. They're one of my favorite fruits very much easily. I don't know what I was saying there. They're like, I fucking love these things. My guess though, actually, I think people will go for this. I think people would pick meat over veg any day of the week, speaking about the internet community at large. But what the fuck is going on with these? You call these potatoes? Yeah. But that percentage seems really low. Wow. What is this? Did we go back into like Depression era? Are we like Germany after World War I? What's up with these foods? This is a egg. Eggs with mashed potatoes and mustard sauce. Whole mackerel and herb marinade. It's gonna be this one, right? This looks like something that would leak out of an anime character. This at least looks like a food. Yeah, that's an easy one. Okay. Bulgur, delicious. A nice grain with some curious dip. If it was after World War I, it would be bread with water. That one on the left kind of looked like bread with water. Also, thank you for the subscription, Played Dark Moon. Welcome into the stream. This, dude, marinated tofu steak. I thought this was a piece of bread. A tofu steak sounds so sad. I will say this though, I'm not a tofu hater, okay? I'm fucking with it, dude. I love tofu. I honestly do. But this, the low res is making it look like a sad piece to like a reverse open face sandwich where you put the bread on top. I think I would actually like this more because I do love glass noodles. And the price, dude, you're gonna fill up on this one much faster than this one. This one was way healthier though. Well, now wannabe? What are you talking about? Wannabe what? Want to be hungry? No, thank you. I think I'm going to pick the one on the right simply because the higher res image, steak wannabe. Okay, yeah. Yes. I think this one is going to be the one people pick most. Also, this is the 3 for 3 from Germany right now. Wow, really? Okay, I think people are going for the glass noodles. Honestly, that would have been my pick too. I was trying to metagame. Dude, Germany, what the, someone give the entire country of Germany an SSRI, okay? This, every food dish. We've had 8 examples of their culinary expertise, and they all are like white and gray. The food looks like a byproduct of other food. Okay, it looks like the chemical runoff from a kitchen that actually made some other good sauce or some good food. Like, what is this? Is this like their version of miso soup with like a little dumpling in the middle? Okay, the meat on the right is great with mustard sauce. Mince, okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this. I was just talking shit. Potato soup with smoked pork. I bet this tastes fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. All that shit I was just talking, I'm only talking about their appearance. I honestly I think I've had something like this in the past, and it was good as fuck. Okay, this is also, is this Austria? I don't know what AUT is. But with this Griebel knocker, I'm gonna assume this is Austria. You should try bean soup once. I mean, I don't know what you mean by bean soup, because bean is a pretty common ingredient in most soups, little Reggie. Tafelspitz. Boiled beef. Boiling beef is the worst way you could prepare beef. And with potatoes. Is that the potato? Oh, this is the potato. Minced applesauce. Okay. Sour cream. And Griebel. Okay, hold on. Griebel knocker. Soup. Griebel knocker soup refers to this semolina dumpling soup. Okay, I gotta be honest. I fuck with this. I fuck with dumpling soups. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, these look so sad, and yet I bet they taste great in their own kind of weird, depressing way. Look at the price. Let's look at the price here. It's $285 versus $260. They're like right on the money. I'm gonna go with what I would want. I want the soup. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, it's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. Another German. Okay, this is the first meal from Germany that looks good. And I feel like the meta is this. If there's a big piece of meat, if all things are equal, I'm trying to figure out the fucking interior calculus that the decisions these people have made when they're voting, because I'm constantly off the mark. These people, if all things are equal, will pick the one that has a big piece of meat. That the camera quality was kind of fucked there, but in the past has not really impacted the choice. Now these... it's a pizza with a bowl of lentils on the side. I think these are pepperoncinis. Soup is just a superior food. No, soup is an inferior food. And I paid the price by trying to believe otherwise. Soup is literally like... Soup is a drink. That's not a meal. It's gonna be this, though. God! What? You wanna pick fucking pizza and lentils over a roasted chicken? Oh my god, I am doing so bad on everything today. I almost lost the Wordle and the Scrandle's kicking my ass. Now please tell me it's this. It's a goulash sauce with bread dumplings. Now, this has got the meat. Let us think. This is the litmus test, okay? This is from, I think, the Czech Republic. I don't know if that's the correct contraction of the country name. But soy curry with fruit. With fruit? And Romanesco cauliflower and falafel. Now, falafel, nice pasta, little bow ties. Pork cult. What the fuck is this? Did you just get summoned? Mara, pork cult, your beloved. Which one's pork cult? What the fuck? Yeah, dude, your Hungarian is showing big time right now. Like, Reggie left. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I kind of love the sound of a goulash. Even if this is the most white bread I've ever seen. The whitest of white breads. It's literally invisible to the plate and the table. What is this? The real question is this. I think, I'm gonna be honest, is not only a litmus test of whether people will pick the meat over the veg every single time, but this is coming with a drink. This is coming with no drink. Do you want me to starve? Do you want me to choke on these? You want me to choke on this curry fruit and the Romanesco cauliflowers that look like a fucking fractal blender going down my throat? It's gonna be the left. Easy. Yeah, 75%. Germany's gotta figure their shit out, dude. The double world wars really fucked them up. A vegetarian enchilada. Can we, like, go back in time? And in, like, the end of war accords that we signed with them, post-World War II, can we enforce a law that says they are never allowed to cook Mexican food ever again? What the fuck is this? Germany. Listen, America's got its problems, but you gotta get your shit together. This is embarrassing. This is straight up regular Germany. Spenolt. Okay, I have no idea what that is. So, avocado cream, it's gotta be... If this didn't look so bad, I would say it's easily this one, because this looks fucking awful. Frankfurter green sauce. Frankfurter green sauce? Is it a Frankfurter? hot dog? Why is it green? Right one is goated. You think this is goated? What is spinat? What is that? Give me your insight. Because I have no idea what rissolate potatoes are. I'm assuming there's like peeled little baby potatoes. Listen, okay. I'm literally Gandalf in the Mines of Moria on this one. I have no recollection of this place. I'm gonna have to go with little Reggie's take. He's saying that the spinach or whatever the fuck, the one on the right, is spinach? Okay, it's spinach. This is the one to go with. I hate you. I hate you. I'll never trust you again. Potatoes and quark. Did someone just fucking turbo dump a bunch of cum into a bowl? Okay, I'm sorry. The shape of this plate is literally like the specimen grabbing container. It's the same shape and the same vibe as the specimen grabbing container that was given to me by a doctor to collect a stool sample, okay? I'm sorry. I don't like to go there. That's exactly what this shit is. Now, this looks awful. I think, honestly, I'm like losing so bad today because this is not food. I think I'm losing so bad because my love of food is so deep that when I'm staring at these things, I can't even recognize what I'm looking at. I'm having like dysphagia for the images presented to me. Germany, you are in a bad way. I'm gonna pick left. Yeah, I guess you guys want it. I get you want the specimen container. Yeah, you won't pick spaghetti with some stuff in it. You're gonna pick dry ass potatoes and like literally I have no idea, a fucking puddle of mayonnaise. Okay, so a slice of a hot dog. Is that really the best way to describe what this is? I mean, I don't know if people in Germany are fat. These are all Germany. Oh, España. Okay, we're getting a couple mixed in here. Seafood and meat paella. It's gotta be the left. Okay? I've had paella. That's one of the few things my grandfather would make that was like unique. It's so good. It's like a seafood rice dish. It's like Spanish, but also he's from Louisiana, so we had that Cajun twist to it. It has got to be the seafood and meat paella with squid in ink, salad and bread and an orange. If it's this, I'm literally gonna crash out. And by that, I'm gonna mean no, I'm not gonna say that. It's going to involve a real car. It's gotta be the left. Oh my God, by 2%. You guys, my faith was so close to breaking there. The toast Hawaii and a fruit yogurt. Flam Kuchen. Is this flam chair? That's what you call your pizzas in Greek style, meaning unclear. Flam chair, Greek style, meaning unclear. Dubious meal from Germany. It's gotta be this though, right? I think people are just gonna pick this one because it's bigger. Yeah, you guys are absolute fucking morons. The toast Hawaii is way better. We got 5 out of 10, as good as flipping a coin. Tell me about it, brother. Eating a meal in Germany and like not dying, not contracting seasonal affective disorder, I think it's gonna be a coin flip. How awful. That was, get out of here. Okay, this is another one I saw. I don't know if it's gonna be as good as the other two, but it's ranked the top 5 best-selling video game consoles of all time. It's a fact Wordle. And I feel like this particular one actually pretty decent and also flashbang. I know, the PS2, exactly. It's literally either going to be the Wii or the PS2. Where is PS2? There it is. It's gonna be one of these two. One of these two is gonna be on the top. Now, I think it might, honestly, my gut says PlayStation 2 because that's what I want to believe. That's the bias I want to lean into. Now, I honestly think it might be the Wii. Because everyone bought the fucking Wii. Everyone. People who didn't play games bought the Wii. Now, the real gamers, they bought the PS2. So I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna start out with this. Now, I think Nintendo Switch might be third. I think Nintendo Switch did not ever sell quite as many as the Wii, but the Switch was crazy. This is where it gets tricky, though. This is where it gets tricky. Anything that's new, not even close. PS3, PS5, PS4. The Xbox Series 1 and Xbox Series X and 1, those are off the table. I think the DS. The DS or the 3DS too. Honestly, Nintendo is pretty much the king of these. They have a widespread appeal, so I feel like it's safe to lean into them, but I'm not really sure which one is more popular, the DS or the 3DS. Because the 3DS was what they made before the Switch. Also, the screen keeps popping up and down. It's super annoying with this ad. The Wii U should not even be on this list. It's a trap for people who have no idea what they're talking about. You know, I get 5 tries, so let's just actually go with this. Let's do DS and 3DS. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, these are all correct, but they are in the wrong place. So, I think, Reggie, you might have had a point. It might be PlayStation 2 first, then, Wii? Hold on. Then Wii. I think the Nintendo Switch might be here, which would make what? Maybe NES? I don't think many people bought the NES, though. Let's try it out. Let's try this, and then we can find a third one, or a fifth one. Let's do a little bit of a wild card here. Let's do SNES. Okay, so PlayStation 2 is 100% the best-selling console of all time. That's pretty fucking sick, it deserves it. It had some of the best games ever made. It had the God of Wars, it had the Final Fantasy X. Metal Gear Solid 2. God, what a good generation that was, dude. Oh, that was the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox generation. While everybody was being dumb playing Halo, I was actually enjoying the instant classics on the other two systems. PS2. What could be better than this with the Wii? Would it be the Switch? Let's switch these two around. But now we know these two are not on the list. Maybe it's Xbox. Maybe Xbox did numbers and I'm just like underselling it because I'm not an Xbox guy. I'm a Nintendo what fucking PlayStation don't kind of person. Though I love PlayStation more than Nintendo, honestly, if I'm being real. Let's also do Game Boy. I'm leaning into a Nintendo bias here. The 360 did well. You know what? You were right about the PS2. Let's do the 360. Okay. Holy shit. The Wii is so much lower on this list than I thought. But we do have now the PS2 and the Nintendo Switch. We got those locked in correctly. I'm doing Game Boy. I'm gonna follow my heart on this one. PlayStation 1. What's Nintendo 64? It's not even on here. Did that not even make the cut? That's a travesty, and 64 is not even on this list. Let's do Game Boy Advance. I want to see which Game Boy actually popped off. Okay. Okay. So I think we're going to lose. But now, at the very least, okay, the Wii... Okay, so the Wii's in 5th place? Are you serious? Okay, so we know where everything is supposed to go, except for this middle one. So what would it be? It's not the Wii U. It's not the PSP. It's not the PS5. I have no idea what the Wonder Swan is, so let's knock that one off. It can't be Xbox One or Series X. It could be the PlayStation 3. Because I think a lot of people are hyped up for the PS3. Let's do that. This is a kind of a crazy list if it's PS3. Let's see. Did I lose? I did. Fuck. It was PS4? The PS4 popped off that big? I mean, hey, all right. I didn't realize. Honestly, the 4 to 5 ain't half bad. And honestly, I had a Squirtle thing popped up for Pokemon, but I think we can move on. I'm feeling pretty good about that. The first two were very rough. Okay, let me set this game up in the background really quick. Hopefully the sound works. I tried to set it up properly before stream, but wasn't sure if it was working. Let's see here. Let me wind this down. Pop that off. Oh, hold on. Let's get this hooked up properly. Okay, this is another short little gaming experience that I found that I've heard was recommended. I don't know anything about it. It's called Draw. But this is not the disclaimer I expected to see at the beginning of a game like this. So, we're going to proceed, but before that, let me change my category. Draw. Boom. All right, and there is no sound right now, so no problem. I don't want to see the spoilers. So if you are a person who does not want to, like, if you are sensitive to trigger warnings, I don't know. Keep that in mind. I'm going to proceed. Okay, now there's music. Let me see if I can hook this up properly. There we go. Draw. Let's play. Hey, Nathan. Oh, are you alright? Are you feeling sick? Do you need to visit the office? Ellipsis. It's alright, I'm tired too. Long week, I suppose. I also wanted to ask, can you afford to stay a few minutes after class? Okay, I'm a student, and that's my teacher. I need to talk to you about something if you're alright. If that's alright. Alright. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Oh, hello, Nathan. Please take a seat. I already have one. I just wanted to ask you, is everything alright? I've been noticing that you've been falling asleep in class more often. And you haven't been turning in any work lately. Okay, this is going to be a depressing game. I didn't think it was going to be this way. Maybe that's why the disclaimer was at the beginning. Is there anything I can do to help? Is there anything going on at home? Oh, I bet there is. Is there anything going on at home I should know about? Alright, I see. Well, take care, okay? Just know that my room is open during lunch. Hell yes. And snack if you ever need any help with anything, okay? Or if you just want to talk. Maybe you could even do some of those little doodles you make during class. That's the thing. This is supposed to be a little cute drawing game. Kind of like Scribble Knots where you like draw to solve puzzles. I didn't know it was going to be this. It's alright. You're not in trouble. You're not the only student that draws. Of course, Nathan, I understand. I have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday, okay? Something tells me I'm going to, like, process whatever thing is happening to me through my sketches. Here we go. I can jump. Yeah! Raise the flag. Avoid this. Okay. Avoid this as well? Okay. I was actually just gonna hang out that one. Draw a platform. Hell yeah. Okay, see, this is sick. I wanted to play it for this reason. Raising the flag. This line is blue and will fall. Okay. So if it's a black outline, it will stay where it is. Blue will be affected by gravity. Hold on. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, maybe there's like a certain limit to how much I can draw. Hold on. No, fuck this. Everyone's gonna... Everyone is going to draw a straight line. I want to draw something else. I want to make a little challenge for myself. Can I get over this? There we go. Ooh, it's a little dragon. It even moved. Okay, there's like minor physics in here. That's kind of sick. Is that a... Is this a gravestone? Foreshadowing. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's gonna move back and forth. Okay, let's go. Yeah! Yeah, I got this. I'm gonna do so good at this game. I'm gonna be so good at expressing myself. Hell yeah. Okay, not quite. Okay, I'm actually kind of screwed here, aren't I? Oh, no, 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 watch this. Okay, not quite. Hold on. Let's start with this and I'll loop them up and I'll make a step for myself and then another step. Okay, I'm gonna step all the way over here. I'm gonna try that same thing again. Let's do stairs. Yeah, okay, incredible. I'm such a good artist. Is this... Oh my god, is this how to find like the area of a triangle? Am I remembering this correctly? Or is that the Pythagorean theorem? Oh my god, it's been so long. See if I can trap him. Yep. Hell yes, okay. Beehive, army, house. Help. What? Beehive, army, house? Claire pet name ideas. Is Claire the cat? Jimmy, cable TV. Cable TV the cat? That's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. B. I also kind of like the name B. Don't name him Harold, though. We have a friend. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're actually... Oh, thank God. I really thought I was the only one here. I swear I was about to go crazy just being alone in this place. Anyways, man, my name's Claire. And you're? Stickman. Indeed. Not what I was expecting, but alright. Anyways, I should probably keep moving. You want to come? You seem nice enough. I do. Thank you. Aight, sounds cool. She's chill as fuck, dude. Dog. Cat. They're doing like... Yes, no. Okay, people are voting for the dog or the cat. My vote goes for the cat, but you can't really go wrong. Oh, hey man, what's up? Not you, apparently. Because, you know, I'm up here, and you're down there. Alright, never mind. Need help with this one? No, I'm good. It's pretty simple. I kind of just jumped over. Wait, you can't jump that high, huh? My bad. Well, you could probably just draw something. Maybe that ramp could help. Alright, I'll leave you to that. I'll be over here. Yeah, dude, I've done this already. I'm gonna try to angle this up and then make it like really long. So that it doesn't just fully tip over. Just a little bit. Exactly, look at this. Bear. Horse. Bucket list. Group hike. I have no idea what that says. Graze for days. Cabin, Airbnb, fight up bear, horse riding. Okay, that's a bucket list because it's gonna end with a bear. We got wingdings, carnival. Claire book. Okay, so Claire I think might be a real person. Hold on, let's get creative with this. What can we draw here instead of what they want me to draw? I have to keep this in like one line. Okay. I'm going to draw a monkey. I'm going to draw one of those like a bucket monkeys. I forget what they're called, but like they hold each other's hands. Oh, there's a limit? Oh. Okay, hold on, I can do this. Okay, this game is going to limit my fun a little bit. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm going to go around to this other side. And try to do one of these. Actually, I have no fucking idea. Hold on. How am I supposed to get up here? Yeah, I get it, I get it. So the scribble's back there, huh? I swear those things just don't let up. Yeah, the puzzle, I don't know, just kind of scaled the wall. Do you know how to climb? Yeah, I mean, there's a wall, but you're just jumping. Alright, I got it, yes. So you want me to wall jump. Can I Mario jump in this game? Let's see. Okay, you know what? I think I can draw multiple things in this. Yeah, okay. So I can just do this. You know, not as cool as it could have been. They really need to up the range that you can draw. Gift, reminders, new chair, surf jacket, sketchbook, markers. Rain, fair to-do list, hold on. Shopping stand, plays, joust tournament, gun show, Turkey legs, costumes. That's a pretty solid run for a to-do list. Add in getting an apple dumpling and throwing a tomato at that tomato guy who was all over Instagram or shorts a long time ago. I wonder if he's still doing okay. There's no draw here. Not gonna lie, man, don't know how to help you with this one. Look, I swear, I'm trying to help. I was looking for one of those drawing pads and then got up here and tried to find something up here to use, but it's just a cliff. Of course, I'm not gonna leave you down there. Just give me a second, I have an idea. Okay, here, jump up and I'll catch you. It's gonna be a pain, but I could probably pull you up myself. Okay, that was just cutscene. Alright, you're up, you're done. Jesus, man, no offense, but you're gonna kill me if I do that again. Hey, no offense, okay? I don't usually pull people up cliffs. Alright, let's keep going, my legs are killing me. Nice horse. Little formation drawings there with the circles. Nathan, is that you? Nathan, hold on. Wait up, man. Nathan, where you been? I couldn't find you at all this week. First you weren't at lunch, then I couldn't find you in class. You gave me a heart attack. I thought something happened to you. Sorry. Alright. I'm sorry. You can't really blame me for worrying though, right? First everything happens and then you just go missing. I haven't even seen you since... So, how have you been with everything? Dude, this is like the vague posting the game. Like, what sad thing happened? Just tell me. You already go to your locker anyways. Look, it's just, we miss you all, right? I just really need to talk to you right now. You know, right? About him and stuff? Don't you want to talk about it at least? Who's him? Alright, I'll give you your space. You'll come to lunch tomorrow, right? Okay, alright. I'll see you later. Love you, man. My dude needs to process emotions. Let's draw some more. Okay, go on. Hopping. Draw a chair. I feel like we're just being mocked at this point. So we just draw a chair? But why though? We could probably just walk right across, literally, like... Look, we're literally fine. Come on, let's go. Well, I drew the chair. While you were talking, it just took about as much time. You really want to draw the chair? I did. I've already beat you to the punch. The chair is drawn. I'm telling you, we're fine. We can go. Alright, fine. Go ahead, man. Done. Well, it's anything that can be a chair if you try hard enough, I guess. I think. So I'd say it's close enough. Don't think it did anything. Well, that was fun to see at least. We could probably go now. What about the chair? You want me to try it? Yeah, sit down, dude. It's like almost perfect height for you. Do know hard feelings, but not gonna lie, I'd rather sit on the floor. Like literally, I don't see a single straight line in that thing. What the fuck are you talking about? This is clearly default text. You're not properly analyzing the art that I've placed in this square. There are a number of straight lines. Alright, I'll do it. Sit down. But if I break a hip on this, you're gonna draw me a new one. Sit down. Hey, she actually kind of sat where it was. Not bad, actually. I mean, I wouldn't buy it, but hey, I found it for like $1. I'd tolerate it, you know? Wait, hold on. Why'd I have to try the chair? You could have done it. You thought I looked tired? Well, okay, alright. Maybe I am a bit tired. I've been dealing with those scribbles for a while, but thanks. Alright, I'm good for now. Let's keep going. What a thoughtful drawer. Can I sit down? I cannot. Book notes. Everything I never told you. Interesting. Fat Man the Squirrel. Okay, what's next? I swear these scribbles are getting more difficult. Are you getting more tired, dude? You need like another chair? Oh wait, hold up. Come on, look over here actually. That's definitely new. I haven't seen those mountains before. Haven't seen any mountains around here actually. Looks cool, huh? Got a little sunset here and everything. I actually like this, yeah. It's very nice. You know, if we get far enough away from the scribbles, maybe we'll get to see more stuff like this, you know? A few more mountains, maybe some trees, a little sun. She has something to look forward to now. Let's draw her some mountains. Not gonna lie, I've been running here for a while at least. Haven't found a way out from these scribbles, but hey, if there's a will, there's a way, right? And we got out of here. I wouldn't mind if, you know, you wanted to come with. I don't know what we do really. But it's nice to have someone around. Are you real? Or are you just like a figment? What's going on here? Oh. friends. Alright, man. I'll meet you over there, okay? Claire and Stickman. Meant to be. Renaissance Fair. Claire, Pirate, Mike, King, Noble. Me, Knight. 10:30 a.m. start, bring water and cash. Yep, you don't want to get dehydrated. Not if you're gonna be dressed like a knight. So Claire is real. I feel like Claire probably doesn't like us, or there's some situation with Claire in the real world, and this sketch is just like us, like fucking playing with action figures with me and her. Frog. Okay, yeah, I was gonna draw something, but we don't need to. I feel like I've turned into my Minecraft face with my drawing skills. Like, I drew a much more realistic horse than this before. Yep, nearly broke my back trying to haul myself up there, but I did it, you know? I kind of stagged my foot on one of those scribbles. Nearly fell in them. But a hurt foot is probably the least of my worries anyways. I worry about you getting through here more, to be honest. Just be careful, alright? Don't fall on me. Go ahead, and I'll see what we're dealing with there, okay? Okay. This should not be that big of a deal. I think I just have to hop across. And then I hop up here. Then I do one of these. Yeah, easy enough. We're getting to the forest, my favorite place. Nice little happy bee. Mike workout. 10 push-ups, 20 lunges. No, it used to be 10, now it's 20. We're improving. 20 curl-ups, I would die. I don't know about you guys, but I can no longer do a pull-up. A single pull-up is beyond me. We used to be able to do a couple. I'm so out of shape. Okay, let's hop over. Oh, it's yes! It's the curse mark. Hey, probably should have waited until you got here, huh? God, my legs, man. Forgot to roll through when I landed like an idiot. Don't do what I did. I mean, I'm fine, but I swear the scribbles did less than this. Look, I'll be right. Don't worry. I'll just walk it off. Okay, she's like gonna literally disintegrate. Something is happening to her. You just get over here. This is the ancient rune of the millennial. You will know they are near by its presence. Now this is gonna fall. Yeah, easy. Okay, now, too easy. That's more like it. Nope. Oh, she's tired. I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm just giving you a second. Oh, she's working out. Hold on. 3. 4. Come on. You can do a 5th. Come on. 5. Yes, perfect. 6. Okay, come back all the way down. Don't get cheating with these. That goes 7, 8. Good form. 9. Nice job. God, I know I was joking, but I swear something actually broke my fingers, man. Alright, come on. Look, I'm gonna have to get you up anyways, so you might as well get it over with. Come on. She feels something's happening to her. She keeps complaining too much. I'm fine, let's keep going, okay? She's limping now. Why does she have like a health bar, but I don't? Eyes. The guy in high school who basically inspired me to start drawing and basically taught me how to draw a lot of this stuff was, he drew eyes constantly. Okay, you should not be injured from this. This was the easiest of all of them. Is this really it? Another stupid puzzle? Go ahead. Don't know why you're waiting on me. That's gonna be rain? Wait, if this is rain, I think we have to make a little flower. Beautiful. Come on. Hey, don't worry about me, man. I'll catch up. I just need a little break, okay? If we can't leave you behind. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna auto leave you behind in the cutscene. Yo, she is not making this. I know somebody who's got no stamina in their bar left. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Nathan. Mind if I come in? How have you been, man? We couldn't find you at lunch again. I'm right here, baby. Big lunch. We were trying to find you pretty much all week, Mike and I. You haven't been responding to your texts, and I've tried calling you several times, actually. Mike's been getting worried, you know? Like, I've been getting worried, you know, like that. You know that, right? Look, I know you said you wanted space, and that's one thing, I get it. But there's gotta be some point, you know, like, when one of your best friends is just, like, actively avoiding you, and not even bothering to explain why, it kinda hurts. Like, a lot, actually. I thought we were good, you know? Whatever happened, you're losing your friends, brother. Don't push them away. I just don't get you, man. Like, did I do something wrong? No, you're just not a Sigma like I am. You wouldn't get it, but I'm actually like a Sigma, which is like an Alpha, but better, because it says everything that's good about an Alpha, but we're cooler, and we like to be lone wolves, okay? Yeah, I know we're young kids, and you just got to get on the picture, okay? I've got some programs that someone can sell you online to kind of get you up to speed on how it is to be a young man in this generation, okay? Come back to me when you're Sigma. You know you can tell me anything, right? You know I got your back. Especially after everything that's happened. It's just, it feels like I'm talking to myself at this point and I don't know what to do. I don't know what you want from me. Look, I know you're sad about him, okay? And I can't blame you. Did my brother die? Did somebody I know die? But don't you think I am too? You're not the only one who lost a friend, you know? You don't think I've been just as sad? You know me. You know I don't like talking about this kind of stuff. You know I'm not that kind of person. Okay, well, then why are we talking to Claire? I don't know, we'll have to find out what's going on here. I swear there's not a single day that I don't think about him. And I hate just looking at his spot at our table and just... I'm sorry, I shouldn't be, it's just I need you right now, okay? Yeah, dude, you guys are all hurting. If you're hurting, hurt together. This is a moment to, like, trauma bond, rather than putting away your friendships. I miss you, I miss him, I miss all of us. And no one else seems to really get it or care, really. You're like one of the only people I could have gone to about this stuff, and it feels like you just disappeared. Like out of all times you could have picked to run off, right when I needed you most, you left. You left me, you left Mike. You know, I would have been there for you if you came to me for help, right? And I thought you'd do the same, but you've just been... So look, man, just tell me, did I do something? Did I do something wrong? If I made you mad, if I screwed up, just tell me, okay? Just let me know so I can say sorry and make it up for you, alright? This is gonna be really sad. This is gonna be a very depressing game. I'll do anything, I swear I'll do anything at this... Oh my god, please, this is so sad. Just tell me what to do. Just tell me, say something. At least look at me. Alright, fine. Forget it. This is a stupid idea anyways. Oh my god, what is my main character doing right now? Mike wrestling tournaments. Okay, so Mike, this unnamed person, and then me. And then whoever died, I guess, stole my lunch. I think I'm gonna hop down here. Yeah. Okay, we're back to drawing horses good. Orange objects fall when touched. Okay, I kind of like this. This is cool. Okay, let's push him over. I can't draw horses. I mean, that's not bad. I think the proportions are a bit off, but you got some progress. Okay, so the orange is gonna fall. Let me draw a duck here. Okay, I'm actually just drawing the Twitter bird, I guess. So this is gonna touch this, and then yep, thank you. Twitter falling like the stocks. Twitter falling as fast as the next stock. Let's go. There's a movie at 6 p.m. Pick up Claire, dinner early, movie. Now, they keep saying that whoever died or something was a him. But I'm like hanging out with Claire. And Mike is clearly still okay because they mentioned him. I don't know who this, like, fourth person is. Watch out. Jeez, that was close. You alright? Did it get you? Alright, cool. You really scared me there. You gotta be more careful around here. Those scribbles are nasty to deal with. Okay, but you saw the kick though, right? Both of those guys at the same time, and I didn't miss it this time. Nice. Seriously though, you're lucky I found you when I did. I was just gonna keep going, but I swear I heard someone behind me. Anyways, nice to meet you, Mr. Stickman. Cool name, bro. I'm Mike. Okay. This is Mike. So these are just all my friends. I'm like hanging out with my friends in the scribble world. Can't wait to get to know you, but we really should get moving. Come with me, man. Let's go before more of them get here. Something tells me that I have a little chapter with each one of my friends, and that I'm going to, like, leave them behind. Like, symbolically in this game, because I'm, like, abandoning them for some reason in the real world. Like, Claire got hurt and couldn't keep going. Something's gonna happen to Mike. Claire Book Club, Mike Handsome? Okay. What's up, Mike? Yo, man, glad to see you. So I'm a bit of a pickle here. I could take out that guy, no problem at all. We just need to get something to, we just need something to get across to him. Yeah, I know what I can do. We're gonna go up top here. Easy as this. I'm going to use my art skills. Okay, let's jump above him. Easy. Here's a big fat one for you. Scribble, eat my ass. I'm gonna draw a sword. It's gonna drop down on top of it. This is the sword of lunch. I will create a path. Okay. Boom. No! Okay, got me. That was actually just a tactical retreat. Nice, man. Let's go. Kick his ass. He like squished him. Yo, he just picked up and squished that guy down. There's my sword. I will come back for you one day. Okay. Mental health. 1:45 p.m. on Mondays. Okay, so I had some issues, I guess. I probably do still have them, as a matter of fact. Look what I found. It's like a ramp. Yep. Maybe we could use it for something. There's a whole row of those scribbles blocking the way, though. Yeah, hold on. Push the ramp. Get them. Kick their ass. Nice. Sweep them out of here. Now I can just jump across with these. Okay. Well, here's the ramp. I don't know where we put it, but what do you mean? It's like right up here. Drawing pad back there. The pit and the ramp. I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. Hold on, I got this. Okay. Yes, now I have to create my own little path. What are we gonna do here? You know what? I'm gonna poke that wall down. Oh, what the fuck? Give me more time to draw. Alright, fine. I can't be as detailed with my fingers as I want it to be. Okay, that's kind of not looking like a finger right now. Alright, let's just do a mushroom. Are you really not giving me any time? Okay, spike ball. This is my caltrops. Get in there. Shooting star. Okay, it would have been anything. Wasn't sure that was gonna work. Hit orange thing with blue thing. Something was gonna happen. Yep, I got it. Let's go. I wish I could like slash these with my pen. Destroy them. Give me an erasure functionality in this. 3 guys line up back to back, crush them. This ain't even fair. Come on, sick man, I'll show them what we're made of. These guys are getting kind of hard to hold down. I'm gonna need some help here. Just find something around here to get them. Okay, can I jump over you? I can. Okay, hold on. You hold the fort. I'll be back. Hashtag doesn't come back. I am going to need something. Hold on, I got the idea. I'm actually going to draw... Nope, never mind. It's gonna have to be... like this, maybe? Yeah, then I push it over. Yeah, oh, fuck. I need to, like, push it over. And then jump up like this. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Actually, very cool. It's like pole vaulting in a way. Lightning bolts. Okay, so this actually... I don't know about this one. Can I just jump across? No, I can't. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I have to redo this. I need to climb up here. So that means something like this. Nope. Yeah, there we go. See, look at that. Easy. You're... Now, once again, we're just gonna create a long little bridge here. Boom. I had to push it a little bit to get there. And now... Spike ball time. That's okay, never mind. You really should be allowed to draw more than they let you draw. I want to draw cooler shapes than just the basic ones they want me to finish the puzzle with. Nice job, fucking Red Goku, let's go. Are they actually getting stronger? I don't think I've done anything different. Okay, yeah. Literally all my friends are like slowly dying as we go across these. Okay, do I need this brick for anything? Let's see. No, not really. Okay, I just gotta get across the same way I did before. Oh, come on. Here we go. You know, I wonder if I could have left them behind. Now that I think about it. I feel like I probably could have. So I imagine this area was blocked up, but it doesn't seem to be. Yep, he's tired. My friends are slowly withering away. Hey man, ooh, those scribbles take it out of you, you know? You just need a break? I can wrestle down another scribble for you any day, don't worry. Just need a second to catch my breath. Why don't you scout ahead and see what's up there? It's gonna be like 1,000 of them. It's gonna be like 1,000,000 fucking scribbles I used to fight. Like the endless heartless battle in Kingdom Hearts. First car. Eat out dinner, Carnival Park. Okay, you're thinking about the future. Sunglasses, a classic drawing. It's a favorite of mine as well. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I got trickstered there. Let's go. I'm gonna hold right. Even though there's a secret to the left? Hold on, there's a secret to the left. Sword, very nice. Now we gotta see what secrets this game has. Okay, let's hold to the left now. Hair dye. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, it was just another way to get here, okay. I don't think horses sit like that. Yeah, I don't think this is what a horse does. I don't think horses sit like dog. You're gonna fall on top of me? What's going on? Save me, friend. Sacrifice yourself. Yeah, beat him up. Thank you. Use your life to preserve my life. Hey man, I got you. They're all gone now. Are you feeling okay? You hurt? Alright, good. I got you, man. Okay, he seems actually to be okay now. He's not like progressively getting worse like the other one did. Okay. Not really sure what you're doing there, because this is... I could just like ignore you entirely. The S mark. This dude is really trying to nail down the horse. Shield, 1 and 2. Hey man, can you come take a quick look at this? There's a bunch of scribbles up there, but I couldn't find any of those drawing boxes to get around them. Yep, I'll take a look. Now this is gonna drop when I touch it. So it's gotta be really quick. I made it. Yep, scared me for a second. They were gonna fall. I almost did. Yep, I got this. I got this. Oh, what the fuck? Let's scribble cannon. Never mind, guess that's taken care of. I'll see you up there, yeah? Something tells me it's gonna blow again. 182 minus 10 is in fact 172. Nice job. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna be special. Hold on. This one lets me draw more. I've got an idea. Big Lunch is in the game, guys. Thank you, Big Lunch. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, thank God, that was just enough. Yeah, beat them all up. Take them out. Suplex. He's literally just like smooshing them. Smoosh fight. Yeah, but safe now? I'll be right up ahead, okay? Yeah, I'll follow you in. Okay, let's go on to the left. What are you hiding from me? Okay. Okay, there's like nothing. There's like nothing over here. What the fuck is... Okay, what is this? What are you doing with this? What is this the intent here, child? Yeah, get on off. I want to use you. Hold on, I got an idea. I can actually push this one off like this. And then I'll be able to trap myself in here forever, like the beating heart, like I was sealed inside of the room, brick by brick. Okay, so there's that. Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on over here. Put that one here, tip it over to the side so it kind of falls off, or at least it's incentivized to fall. Get over here. Get over here. Yep, little by little. There we go. There we go. Slide all the way down. Huge. It's actually huge for us. Big sketch get. Okay, slide you in. Oh no, now I'm trapped. I've made my own prison. Come on. Oh my god. Just get it off of this hook. Okay, we should be fine enough to push one over now. Okay, let's keep pushing this over here. Boom. Now I can jump across. Oh my god, it's just the way that I came. It was what I would have to do if I failed the upstairs. That's so stupid. Okay, so I need to go back up. And I will restart that. So that I can actually drop something down. Same with this. Bring them down. Okay, all that weight. Let's do this properly now. Let's hop. Hopping, jumping, dodging. Yep, okay, good. Easily done. We have next for me. You know how to get past this? It's a drawing box, but behind you. He's holding back the wave. I got it. There's a lot of them, huh? You go on ahead and solve the puzzle. I will. You sacrifice yourself. Thank you very much. I can touch this. Oh, I think I need to... Oh, hold on. I need to, like, get this... I need to, like, go all the way up here. Actually, hold on. This is gonna allow me to draw a lot, so I have an idea. Look at this friend I have. Look at this little wonderful friend. I was gonna give him a smiley face, but I ran out of ink. Thank you, friend. Bro, my data is so trash right now, 160 and still unable to load stream? What the fuck? I mean, I am on YouTube, if that might be better for you, Lanes. I don't know if you can hear this right now. That's crazy. You can't... Maybe there's something going on with Twitch. That like doesn't make any sense to me. Why would it not work? Okay, hold on. Let's draw this Naruto Uzumaki spiral. We'll drop this down. Same way here. Push that over here. And whenever I'm out driving around and stuff, I have to like turn it super down. So that it's 100% your data. God, that sucks. That sucks big time. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Apparently you can hear me though, a little bit. At least. Okay, so I just did that, but what the fuck does this mean? Okay, so I need to... Oh, I can probably reach the bowling ball from here. Okay. Are you like roaming right now? I imagine you must be. Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm an audio only now. Okay, well at the very least, I'll be your podcast, right? We're playing a little quick game. It's one of these other ones that I found. I've got a collection of these now. We have to solve puzzles by sketching. Wow, this is heavy. This is a heavy bowling ball. Okay, I have to push it through. X croquis. What's X croquis? Okay, here's what's up. I'm going to draw like this to keep it down. It's okay, Lanes. I appreciate you for trying. That is super annoying and frustrating, though. I won't lie. Okay, I'll put a line like right above it. Yeah, I don't need to have anything that goes down. I was thinking of like a leverage point, like a fulcrum of some kind. Okay, that puzzle is solved. Let's go see the fruition. Yep, I did it. Bridge came down. Let him go. He's absolutely gonna die. This Goku-ass boy is about to get crushed by this blast. More horses. I didn't realize you were playing Destiny. Okay, here we go. I don't need to go down there. Every time I go to a different way, it never is the right way. It's just stupid. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I woke myself up this morning by biting my lips super hard. I like have one really sharp fang. It's my front left canine. And yeah, my awakening was in my sleep biting down super hard on my mouth. It still hurts so bad. A very rude awakening. Hey Nathan, sorry it's kind of late, but if you're still up, I just need to talk to you for a bit if that's all right. Okay, it's my cell phone. I'm on a corner of the bed. A lot going on right now, you know? Sorry about all this. I know I keep texting you a lot. Only Destiny I see is me baby raging in 5 minutes. I swear I don't want to come off as like a clingy and weird. I'm not trying to be like that guy, but it's just a lot right now. And I know I'm probably not supposed to say this, but I know you and Claire are like on a silent treatment basis right now. But she talks about you, man, a lot. I think I can let you know that at least, right? I know sometimes it seems like she doesn't care, but she really does, man. And I'm not really sure what exactly happened between you guys last week, but when I asked her about it, she sounded really upset. I think you really hurt her, man. Okay, so I'm the asshole here, unsurprisingly. Look, I'm not trying to like guilt you into talking to her again. I know that'll probably make it worse. She didn't even ask me to talk to you about all this. Don't think she'd like me talking about it at all, especially with you here. But here I am, I guess. And look, I get it. It's your guys' personal business. If you want me to just stay out of it, just tell me. I'll stop bringing it up. I really don't want to make things worse. It's just, she seems really broken up about it, man, and I'm getting worried. I'm worried about you two, man. I haven't seen you in like even weeks. First, he's gone, and then all this happening right now. What is happening to this friend group? I'll be honest with you. I don't know what to do anymore, man. I can't figure this out on my own. Just please pick up the phone when you can, okay? Please let me know. You can see this. Okay, there's absolutely a meta now. It's like how everyone wants to get on the Souls-like train. There's a depressing kids in high school storyline train. I feel like Life is Strange, all these kinds of games. It's like, hey, let's make a story that's really sad about kids. Let me try to like trauma dump my unresolved young issues that I still have as like a 32-year-old person into a video game for someone else to play them. Oh, dude, because I can't stream. I was so confused. I thought you were talking to chat, not reading dialogue. Okay, yes. I'll let you know when I switch to dialogue. Yeah, it's like weird. I'm playing like a stick game that has apparently a depressing story attached. I did not expect this part of it. You don't even have to say much if you don't want to. I get it. You're dealing with a lot right now. And look, if me reaching out to you like this is any way hurting you too, I'll stop. I'll stop texting and talking to you, and you don't ever have to see or talk to me ever again. If it makes you happy after all this, I don't care. I just need you to tell me what I need to do to help. Just tell me what to do. Please just pick up the phone. This is really depressing. I don't want to keep reading this. Please just say something. Please. Holy fuck. Dude, this guy does not deserve his friends at all. What a miserable fucking guy. Well, I think we lost him, thank goodness. But where the heck are we? We fell pretty far down, away from them, but I thought someone would come after us. Where'd those guys go? Actually, where'd all of them go? Don't know where we've landed. Definitely haven't seen this place before, but hey, as long as we get to break from those scribbles, all good. Hey, chin up, bro. If we got this far, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here, right? You're absolutely gonna die, kid. Let's keep going, right behind you. He's so dead. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't coming. Big scribble blast. You're trapped here forever. Get him. Fight back. Fight the scribbles. You've trained your whole life for this. He's been consumed. Something tells me the scribbles are like me. Like I'm in control of the scribbles. That's why they don't necessarily destroy me like they destroy everybody else. The scribbles is a metaphor for my distance I'm creating between me and my friends. And now I pretend to be sad? After this was what I've done to him? I don't think so. Okay, it's time to run. We're being chased by the big thing. Let's use all of our scribbling power. Oh, no! Fuck. Okay, I'm probably gonna get killed here. I took too long? Nope, I'm good. I'm so goated. Okay, these squares are gonna fall. I can't sprint. This is as fast as I go. Okay, I'm supposed to fall, I guess. Right at the end. Big jump. This feels like a finale. I'm very curious to see what the fuck actually happens to this guy and like why he's being such a dipshit to his friends. Okay, this is gonna fall. Big. Okay, turn back around. No, you just, wait, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna go down. Yeah, going up was the wrong way. It was a trick. That was a classic fucker's trick. Let's push this orange block out of the way. Let's go. Okay, it's telling me not to jump down this one. It's got an X on it. I believe you this time. Okay, never mind. I don't believe you anymore. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, reverse. Okay. X might mean go down. I think I actually probably want to hop down here. And then I can hop back up. Can I reach the flag? I'm not sure I can. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna maybe go down to the bottom right here. Yeah, once again, they keep trying to get me to go up. They're baiting me, essentially. This... No, I need just to do the big one. Big one. Oh, I get it. I get it. I need to set up like a ramp. So that's like pointed up somewhat. Okay, fuck this. Never mind. I gotta go down. Okay, I actually have to solve that one. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I think what I need to do here is build a path up to the left. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I need to build a path up to the left and then like reverse my way. Oh, come on. Just give me an angle here. Uh-oh, it's coming. The bad stuff is coming. Okay, so I honestly, like, what would it be? Is this good? Not quite. Come on. Build up. This might be high enough. Oh, yes, okay, we're good. Holy fuck, go. We're so cooked. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna get eaten. Maybe another one of these. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Yeah, that works, that works. That was perfect. Okay, caution, it says going down. Do you want me to go down or am I not supposed to? I don't understand your fucking shorthand. Let's just go. Let's just go down. It says like danger, but at this point I really can't trust it. Up and over. I made that jump. Okay. The soundtrack was definitely made on like a MIDI piano on a computer somewhere. Okay. Now we're here. This one doesn't do anything, it just stays perfectly still. Get some zigzags in here. Let's get a loop-de-loop for good measure, we'll connect it. Nice. Okay, that was part of a loop, I guess. Same here. Okay, bad. Super dumb. Dumb idiot. Yeah, I think I actually can't do a loop-de-loop there. I think I absolutely screwed myself trying to do that. We'll just see the end of this. Okay, gotta hop down. Oh no, I gotta draw something before I hop down. This is like the Stick-a-Brush Symphony level in Donkey Kong Country or whatever one that was. Okay, let's fall and draw at the same time. Look at that. The Giga moves. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna draw an open hand to capture me. Okay, or I'm just gonna fall off while I'm trying to draw. Yeah, this feels like a game that'd be on Newgrounds, like 18 years ago. Oh, I should really redraw that one. That was a bad drawing. Yeah, literally, this is a no fuck around area. We just gotta draw straight lines. Let's delete that. Okay. Now I could probably step off. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. All is well. Going to extend this all the way out there. So that I can just kind of step off onto it. There you go. Gonna jump over to my hand, which is a potato. Okay, the shit is coming from above. I see it. Don't think I don't see you. Get ready to draw again? No, okay, we're good. We're safe. We just have to keep moving down. Okay, I just got absolutely fucking square blocked there. It's very difficult to draw while you're falling. And that's exactly what they want me to do here. Okay, wow, that was really close. Okay, falling through here. Why won't you give up? I swear I've thrown everything I've got at you. You weren't even supposed to make it this far. Yet, you're still here. Who are you? What have you done? Why do you keep going? What do you really hope to get out of this? What do you want, a reward for your hard work? Kind of. Well, great job, I guess. Guess what you get? Nothing. You get absolutely nothing, and I hope you're happy with it. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is a free game. I can't complain about it. Well, this is it. I don't have anything else to show you. So whatever you're hoping to find here, I don't have it. Not anymore, at least. Depression. Okay. When I first started all of this, I just thought it'd help a little, you know? Even if I screwed things up and I didn't have any you anymore, I thought this would help instead. I just didn't think I'd get this far. Or I'd go this far. And it wasn't real, I know that. But at least it was a world with you in it, you know? Okay. So me, the person who's talking right now, the person who drew this world into an existence, is the friend who's been ignoring all of his other friends. And the person I'm playing as is the friend that died, I assume. Seems about right that I'd ruin this too. Oh god. Shut the fuck up. I hate people like, I can't do anything but hurt people. All the people who care about me, I'm just going to make them hurt even more because I feel like I'm just going to hurt them anyways. I know I should be better than this. I know that I'm being a jerk and you'd want me to be better. I swear I wish I could go back and tell them both everything, Claire and Mike. I wish I could just call them and just talk to them like we used to, you know? I wish I could go up to them and just ask them how class was just like any other day. But I can't. After everything that's happened, it isn't the same anymore. Like it's only been a few months and it just seems like everyone just forgot. No one seems to care anymore. Something like that could happen and the way that everyone just keeps going on like it was nothing, uh-oh. I'm starting to have an inkling of an idea what they're talking about here. It's terrifying. Someone could just disappear like that and you could just forget about them. Did they even matter to you? I could lose someone else. I could lose everyone else. So if it was gonna be like that, so be it. Guess I figured if the world was going to take it all away eventually, I'd get rid of it all before anything else could. Yep, he's protecting himself and hurting everyone else in the process. Nothing like spreading hurt around like a fucking lazy Susan. Well, that sure worked, didn't it? I don't have a single person left and I'm worse than I've ever been. And God knows I deserve it. Oh god. Get this guy an SSRI. I can't do this anymore. Every day I just make things worse for everyone. And I can't make this feeling go away. Well, I'll never get to sit at lunch anymore. We'll never get to sit together and draw anymore. As much as I try to lie to myself, if things never will be as good as they were, what's the point? Hell, before I met you, I didn't even see a reason to keep going. But now that you're gone, I can't do this, man. I know this isn't what you wanted, and I'm sorry, but if I leave today, at least I'll leave knowing it was like having a friend like you. Dude, I just wish I could have been a better friend, a friend that deserved you. Okay, keep it going. I kind of know what's happening here, but I can't do this anymore. I need everything to stop. I just need this pain to be gone. I want this to end. Jesus fucking Christ, I just need it to end. This is... I feel like this is a game. I want to see if this is like based off of this person's real experience or if he's just like sad posting to make like a serious hashtag serious kind of a game. I can't do it. I can't do this here. I got so close. I can't do it. Yep. He's trying to Kermit sewer slide. The entirety of my ability to accept a story like this is if someone's just trying to cash in on like emotional bait or if this is something they've had to deal with themselves. I just hope you've enjoyed this little world. Well, what's left of it at least. It wasn't really that good to begin with, but it's something, I guess. You know, I was never really an artist. What do you think? Did you like it? Do you think the others would have liked it? I'm sure Mike would have thought it was sweet. He always loved my art. Claire probably would have found it kind of dumb, to be honest. I'm with Claire. I really should have listened to her more, huh? She always seemed to know what to say in situations like this. I really screwed up, didn't I? I know I did. God, I don't know why I'm like this. If I knew why, I swear I'd do something about it, but I don't know where to start. Okay, are you just gonna trauma dump, buddy? We get the point. This is a very different game than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, right now the scribbles are other kids. You know, before I met you, I was never really an art guy. Surprise, right? But you, on the other hand, I swear your sketchbook could go in a museum. We met for the first time when we had math class together. We didn't really talk at first. Okay, but we switched seats, yes, all that kind of shit. They were sitting right next to me, some tiny kid with a sketchbook and a massive cup of markers. This just kind of feels like emotional bait, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really feeling... It's a night on a horse. Did you work out your legs, little Reggie? Is that why they're sore? Yeah, you'd always bring it into class, and every time I looked it over, you're always drawing something. I don't know where you were passing the class. To be honest, it definitely wasn't. Hell, I don't even think I saw I took notes. No, you were sitting all day at work. Oh, yes. I think I went live when the Discord, you started messaging me. I think you said you enjoyed your work, which is kind of nice. Okay. Yeah. You're talking about being an artist and how you like draw all the time and how you don't know how he passed the class. He's always sketching, but he's got straight A's. Nice. You always came to talk to me or always so insistent to hear me out and about what I thought of some characters you needed help on or some cool little plot twist that came up with the other night. You always asked what I thought. I want to know what happened to the friend actually. What kind of a friend would be if I didn't? Yep. You always found something special in what I told you. Oh, so fucking sappy. This is, I guess, I guess this can happen. Will you, like, try to go into a game blind? You don't know what it's gonna be like? Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're kind of dumb. That became a routine for me. I'd wake up way too tired and just wanted to skip class and sit in bed all day. But I just keep telling myself when I woke up, find one cool thing to tell him today. Just gotta find one thing for him. Oh, God. So melodramatic. I just have to find one good thing to talk to him about. I will say this though, if this is an actual experience the creator of this game has gone through, then that changes everything. It kind of feels like that this is just a story you wanted to tell and it's not real. Funny thing is I started remembering things better because of it. Not from the class, can't remember a single prom we did. Yep, you didn't pay attention to anything, but once you started looking for cool things, you started paying attention. A lot of hamburgers here. Became a highlight of my day, to be honest, and then I'd be catching myself pointing these things out to Claire and Mike. Claire kept calling me your super fan? She started getting really invested and always asking for stories. Yes, hell yes. Yep, we get it. What happened to him? I'm really only playing this to see what happened to the kid. Clearly he died, but how? Hopefully not in the way they think he did, considering this is a school. I really didn't want you to show you this. I bet you want to see it. Hell, I don't even want to see it. But we got this far, haven't we? Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, let's see what happened here. What's the twist? What have you done? I love that you just blew up this texture so it's like super rasterized. Okay, show me already. I don't need to do more platforming, just show me what this is. What happened to him? We were gonna go to the park that weekend, all four of us. Me, you, Claire, and Mike. I had my car, so I picked up Claire and Mike, and we were gonna go meet you there. Mike brought the snacks, those little turkey sandwiches sliced at the corners. And Claire's brought blankets and her music and speaker. She wasn't gonna, but I was able to convince her to let you pick the songs this time. We had a club meeting or a meeting with a teacher or something, I can't remember. I was gonna come back to pick you up, but you didn't want to keep us waiting. You didn't want me to have to waste the gas, so you wanted to take the bus to the park instead. We got there early and we set it up for you. Okay. What up on the bus? It had been half an hour. Maybe the bus was late. The buses are usually late anyways. But maybe the bus didn't come or something. You weren't answering your phone, so Claire and Mike stayed to watch our stuff, and I went to go pick you up. All right. It's a car. I drove down to the school, down to the bus stop. I'm hearing an alarm. Something bad happened. I don't think I'll ever get that image out of my head. Things like this happen every day, where there's drunk drivers' cars filling, people get hurt, or worse. But you were only 15. Why did it have to be you? Why of all people did it have to be you? Were you hit by a car? After everything, if I could only have one thing, I just wish I had one more day with you. One more day with all of us. Okay, so I'm assuming you got hit by a car bike or something on the way to the bus stop. I wish I could have done something different, and a part of me knows it's not my fault, but if I knew that was gonna happen, I should have picked you up. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep, okay. Depression. You lost your friends because you saw him die. I don't want to live in a world without you. I know I might be a little callous here, but I just kind of feel like it's a little cheap. Yeah, save the guy. I swear to God, I'm gonna feel like such an asshole if the credits roll and it's gonna be like in memory of this real person who existed. This was his story. I'm gonna feel really fucking bad if that's true. Oh, I got like a Dorito here. I miss this so much. I just wish you were here. I don't want to let you go. I don't want to ever forget you. I you everything. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's holy shit. Losing your friend is never okay. It's sad. But like, this dude was like the center of your entire fucking world, but you were like 15 years old, dude. I can't stay here forever. Not like this. This isn't living. I don't know how. I'll keep going without you, but I'll keep going. Good. He's learning to live. Learn to live again. I just have to live long enough to see it. I agree. I know you aren't really him, but thank you. You're having an emotional resonance with your own drawing. Okay. This is real. Good story. If this is not real, I feel like you kind of cheated into okay, hold on. Let's see credits. The original concept and idea is made by the same guy who made the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hold before we get any more critical until I know for sure that this isn't based on a real story. Okay, something tells me it's all good. Now I can go faster. Nice. Seems like it was made by a small team. I mean, good job making a game, guys. A San Jose Development Club. Okay, so these are students, number one. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the criticism I'm laying at this game. It feels like... Oh, Clinton, thank you for the raid. You caught me right as I'm about to switch over. Good timing, frankly. Good timing, good timing. We're about to start playing Hardcore Warcraft, so buckle in, boys. I just played another of these, like, random free games that I saw. I gotta be honest, it was made by some students. I don't want to be too harsh, but it was doing the, like, hey, we're a bunch of young kids trying to make a hashtag serious story, so it's gonna be about death or, like, loss and depression and emotions. And we don't really have the storytelling chops to, like, make it not, you know, kind of corny and cheesy. We're just going to be as dramatic as possible, and that means we're going to be as artistic as possible, correct? That's the vibe I got. Wasn't a bad game. I don't want to be too fucking harsh on it. But it is what it is. Keep making games, folks. You're young kids. You got some time. Get this up? Okay, here we go. You just... Glinson. Glinson, you died? What are you gonna do? Are you done? How are you so bad at this game? Glinson, what? How? How did you die? I saw you in Loch Modan. I was literally gonna go show up. Alliance blows. All right, brother. Glinson, why guys in Loch Modan? I was gonna come hang out and you died? That's actually crushing. I assume that's it for you, yeah? I don't think you're gonna reroll. Frankly, if I die, I don't know if I'd reroll. You won Westfall, you think? Okay, Westfall is tough. That's why I always do less, like, other things until 14 or 15 to go back to Westfall. Oh my god, that's so sad. Punishment is that he has to play DayZ. Is that a real punishment, Glinson? Are you playing DayZ as a punishment? I mean, that is certainly a punishment for you, I think. Good god. Oh, what am I level? I'm at 17? I'm doing pretty fucking good. We're gonna definitely do Dead Mines today. Let me switch my, channel over. World of Warcraft. Yo, if you got a clip, does anyone have that clip? I didn't realize, I just didn't realize I didn't have a cookie. Oh god, that's crushing. That's so crushing, dude. Well, if you choose to not go again, I understand. But that is so sad that you die so early into this. It's sad that you die so early into this run. I'm also gonna post this into the Front 2 Discord. See if it can't snatch any of those viewers as well. But I honestly deserved it. Don't look for what I was talking about before I died. Okay, okay. If there's a clip, if someone's got that clip, let me know. Because I would love to see that shit. Front 2. Do you think you're gonna keep playing or what's up, man? I'm curious to see what you'll think. Alright, we're locked in. We're ready to go. For some reason, my questy has stopped working. All the quests have disappeared off my map. I have no idea why it's like that. So I'm just gonna kind of have to do it the old-fashioned way. don't really have anything else to do today. No gym. Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, dude, if you imagine you're going to play TBC and you don't really care about hardcore anymore, think about if you want to be Horde or Alliance. And then think about, like, if you actually want to play TBCs, maybe just go fucking play on Dream Scythe and you level that guy up. You know what I mean? Like, hardcore is cool. I know you said you wouldn't want to play Dream Scythe because hardcore is the only reason why it matters to you at all. But if you're not gonna, if you're not gonna hit 60, and the only way you're gonna ever hit 60 is through hardcore, then you'll never play TBC. You know what I'm saying? I know you want to play Horde. I know you want to play Horde. And I have my Shaman on hardcore too. I could probably have two guys. Defensive Teams land. Let's see. What's this? Yes, I was gonna go in this direction. I was gonna go in this direction over here. Because my gamer knowledge tells me that there are quests in this zone. But yeah, man, you got some questions you gotta answer for yourself. You gonna reroll? You gonna be doing some fucking hardcore shit? Or gonna be doing TBC prep for when that comes out in like 6 months or whatnot? Yeah, we're good. I literally have 4 characters like around this level right now because I was just so like choice confused. I was overwhelmed. I didn't know which class I wanted to play, but I've done enough research now to know that I think the Shadow Priest is going to be very fun in TBC. And I can also heal my way through Classic. It's a rather safe pick, to be honest. I'm not an engineer though, so that might come in to bite me in the ass at the end of the day. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. And in one level, I'm going to basically clear this all up. I'm going to finish out Loch Modan, and I think then I go to the Westfall. I'll try to knock out that precursor quest so I can get the Staff of Westfall in case the Emberstone staff doesn't drop. And I'll just do a Dead Mines. It's a little cheeky Dead Mines, no problem. No harm, no foul. Let's see here. While I'm like running, I'm gonna try to find him. Bro, I've been playing this whole time with no game sound. Have you? Like, were you streaming with no game sound? I mean, I've turned off my music. And would that have helped you? I don't know if I would have. Maybe it would have given you the error message where it's like, I have no tool here. I don't have a cookie. Make a damn cookie, idiot. It's kind of like maybe it would have helped you out there.
What can I do for you?
Oh, for this. I mean, to be honest, I mean, you're mostly like, you got music playing and you're talking, so I don't think it's a huge deal. Other games, I think it'd be worse. I think you're okay if you just didn't have one Warcraft stream with sound. Let's go beat these guys up, huh? Let's go beat some trogs. Get out of here. Sometimes I don't know if this is a dwarf or a trog. They look the same to me, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. Then, like, alliance races, it's human, night elf. And honestly, human and night elf are kind of even. They're both really cool. And then literally dwarfs are like a pretty distant second or third if we're considering those the same. And gnomes shouldn't exist. We all know this. What would be... Okay, yes. I think I might have said this before. But the races that should have been in the alliance to begin with. Out of... Okay, hold on. Locking in. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to fight two of these guys. I think they could stun me. So I'm going to just peel them off one at a time. Yeah, listen. The 4 races that should have been in the alliance right out of the gates. Humans, night elves, high elves, and dwarves are fine. Frankly, dwarves are totally fine with me. Get rid of the gnomes. Put in high elf. Full stop. And the horde? The horde I'm actually okay with all those picks. God damn it. You son of a bitch. Okay. They really want to jump me. Now TBC. It should have been ogres for the horde. The horde should have gotten ogres. Or those like a weird ogre orc hybrids. That's Rexar, whatever he is. I forget what they're called. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to pull this guy. I literally can't pull one without the other. Okay, we're gonna go a different way. We're gonna go to the other entrance over here. And I don't like the Draenei. Who would have been a better guy to be in there instead of the Draenei for Alliance on TBC? If at the very least, it could have been like the Broken. I think they're kind of ugly. I don't know if I would have enjoyed that anymore. Because I do like the Worgen. I think that was a nice addition. But that does make sense for a Cataclysm expansion. Because it like broke the wall down. Honestly, Alliance is kind of tough. Because I just think of them as like humans and elves. And you don't want to have like every new race be some kind of an elf. I've also noticed this. When I first started playing this Frontier 2 hardcore meta, like when I discovered it like 2 or 3 weeks ago now, I forget how long. All these low level areas were really popping off. I feel like now I'm the only one. I feel like I hardly see anybody anymore. Maybe everybody's just like got their little hit in. And they're like, yeah, I actually don't want to play hardcore anymore. I'm actually all good. It's got a bit of a hype from the Frontier 2 thing going on again. That's why I'm not really worried so much about this. Yeah, you don't really run into many people. I agree, man. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, speak of the devil, there's one. All right. Yeah, not that many. I don't necessarily mind it, since hardcore for me is more of like a solo game outside of dungeons. I wonder what it's like on Dreamsight, though. I know Reggie earlier was saying that there's more people on Dreamsight than Doom's Howl or whatever. But I wonder if that's at low levels, too. Because I rated a streamer, Just Lex. She was playing, like, she was like a 53 hunter doing some Ultrag Valley yesterday on Dreamsight. It was strange to see a streamer playing on the PvE non-hardcore. But maybe it's popping off. I'm gonna heal up. I don't need to heal up. I can wait. Okay, now I'm gonna heal up. He just resisted my big damage spell. I don't like that at all. Let's see. I'm assuming you're Glinson again. I'm gonna see if you've... Player not found. Okay, you deleted. Hashtag straight into deletion. Yeah, I'm actually... I wonder if I should finish off my shaman too. If my guy dies, I might finish off my shaman just to have a 60. Because a shaman in TBCs is actually pretty crazy too. They're not quite as good DPS-wise, I think, but like... We get bloodlust, you need like 1 bloodlust per group, I think. And they also are... Do they give an I don't think they give a crit bonus. I think that's Moonkin. I think Moonkin and Feral Druids give like crit bonuses to the groups that they're in. But every list I saw made it seem like Warlocks, Hunters, and then Shaman, Shadow Priests. Those are like the big names for each raid. Shaman are just good healers. I don't really know if I want to be a Shaman healer though. But my first TBC experience was with a Shaman. I did play as a enhancement Shaman. In the pre-patch, my friend and I like did so much PvP. And I got like all the Warlord PvP stuff. It was pretty fucking sick. I just like ran into the next like expansion zones. Absolutely blasting with those axes. It looked very cool. Had the male shoulders. Also, Gloon, I kind of feel like you'd enjoy PvP. That's one thing I kind of regret not being able to see you do in this, because they're doing hardcore. Especially since how good fucking Warlocks are in PvP, it's kind of insane. What's even more insane is how often Warlocks are like one of the best classes in the game. So, just like constantly, they're one of the best. Yeah, Warlock PvP is absolutely nuts. Guild, there's 63 people on. That ain't half bad. Usually it's like 100 when things are going strong. Sauce out a heal. Get this shit back up. The no downtime on this class is pretty excellent. Exactly, I never have to worry about being a crap TPS or always be a spec doing well. Yes. And the half of the reason too that I like wanted to roll a Shadow Priest for TBCs, I'm like, listen, if you and I actually play together, then I have I come not only to act as a mana battery for the rest of the party or raid, but my damaging spells create like a stacking shadow debuff so that all shadow spells do extra damage. And since Warlocks are like the best DPS in TBC, we like have a perfect synergy. So if you and I are doing groups, I'm gonna be like pumping your DPS up with my debuffs. You know, one has to wonder. Bro, we need to get a stream guild going again. Listen, I'm down with that shit. Well, when we like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When TBC comes around, I kind of feel like we should do like a self-imposed hardcore situation, even if it's just like a couple people want to be like in a guild that do it together. And I'd say if you die on that character, since there's not really any way to like function, to just start at 60 and go on, then it's like, okay, I failed the hardcore run, but I'm gonna keep playing so we can experience the rest of TBC. And we could do that in like our little mini guild or whatnot, you know? Okay, let's just do this. I can heal through this, I'll be fine. But I'm so down with that idea. Also, maybe there's like a template add-on that we can use for these kinds of guild self-found things to keep people in check. Because frankly, I think this is just one of the best innovations. It just makes the game feel good when you don't have to like worry about a fucked up auction house. It does rely on other people being on and selling things though. Non-hardcore groupie. No, dude. This is like... Just finished. I did just finish. Ooh, Umbral Crystal, look at that. Yo, this is big for you, Glinson. Held on the offhand, increases shadow damage by 17. Oh, somebody's got Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. He's a cheater. Yes, give me might, so I might punch my enemies. Dude, everyone is getting fucking purple drops, I swear to God. There's been like literally 3 Fiery War Axes, or whatever they're called, in the guild. And 2 of them dropped yesterday while I was playing. And now someone's got a Nightblade. They must be pumping this shit up, like big time. Dwarven Flame Stick, okay, not bad. But yeah, I have to wonder. I have to wonder if this is actually like a dwarven excavation site. I know these people say it is. But maybe it's like it belonged to the Trogs and I'm just going in there and cleansing them so that the dwarves can take it over. You do really have to wonder about the politics of my actions in this video game. Ever since I realized that the Defias were right, I've had to question everything. Okay, let's go up here. I want to spare as many of these mountain buzzards as I can because they are the kill target for the next quest. And if anyone else is doing this, it takes forever. Oh my god, okay, you're gonna have to die. You're not letting me past. I wonder, is Mind Flay part of the Shadow Tree? It is. Okay, 10 points in. I was wondering when I get that. Because the entire rotation is Mind Blast into Shadow Word Pain into Mind Flay, and then you just wand them to death. It feels really nice. Ermac, you are doing the sooty head. I don't think I can get him yet. I gotta kill up a couple guys first. Also, Glenn, I don't know if you're still here, but are you interested in the retail player housing at all? Because like I don't really care about retail at all, but I think it'd be really fun if we all had like a house, like we could have like a neighborhood where each one of us has a house. And Fridge is very interested. I know a couple other people from the stream group. Not really. Yeah, I didn't think you would be. Okay, I was just doing a temperature check there. I'm gonna see. I want to know. There might be like a. They allow like private neighborhoods. They did not say how many you need in order to have that though. How many people you gotta have, because there's like a base limit. So I'm kind of checking in to see who would be interested. Because you might have to have a non-exclusive area if we don't have enough people. But that actually makes me really excited. What is this elevator music? What the fuck is this? Venture's Focal Sword. I downloaded it a few months ago and saw the BIOS on screen and then uninstalled the destroy the character menu. I don't mind if you're talking about like the Warband menu. I don't mind that, but I agree. It just feels like I'm playing a mobile game. Every time I like load up retail, it like literally pops up with like a, hey, this is what you missed. Here's all these other windows. I'm like, dude, I don't want to have to. If you need literally an encyclopedia refresher every time I log into your game after a little while, there's a problem. All right, I'm fine with complexity, but dude, you're adding systems on systems. I don't got time for this. Raid Shadow Legends type ship. I completely agree. Could not agree more.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Let's kill birds. I'm basically playing like Natty right now. I'm playing purely off of game knowledge, years of experience. It'll be worth something. Dude, I can't wait to get Cookie's wand though. It like attacks so much faster than this one. This is a big fucking pumper wand, right? But it's almost every 2 seconds a swing. At that point, I'm like dealing with a two-handed sword. The Night Elf is refreshing. Wish they could be locks. Dude, I agree. I totally agree. And the problem is that you can't even have like a lock trainer there. The best part about Warcraft in the old days is like you could just like, I'm bored of this starting zone, I'm gonna go someplace else. There's like multiple ways to level up. But all trainers are not everywhere. Because yeah, basically I would be totally willing to make like another human priest, but I've literally played 3 human characters trying to figure out which one I'm going to play this round. So I'm a little burnt out of Elwyn as much as I love it. Just playing the Night Elf, it's like being in Teldrassil was kind of like a breath of fresh air. And there's something nice about Lochmadon. I feel like this has reached a point in my mind where when I go to the lock, I'm like, yeah, all right, things are going good. We're past the level 10 issues, or one step away from dead mines. They're cooking now. Yeah, this also just feels good. I forgot how nice it was to level as a priest. It's like so low stress, so low downtime. I felt so sad that I was in Tearsfall Glades. Well, let's put it like this, Glinson. How committed are you just to the idea? Obviously, we have no idea when it's going to come out or what our lives are going to be like then. But you and Kalashnikov both like Horde better. I think Lareji and I both like Alliance better. I could be wrong about that. I know I do, but I don't know about Reggie. I don't think that there's anybody else who... I mean, Fridge doesn't really play hardcore anymore. She might play TBC, I'm not sure. But you guys are essentially the people I would most likely be playing with. You and Kalash and then, like, Reggie, right? Along with anybody else from the chat who would play. But if you really want Horde, if there's a future and people are playing, I'm in. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if there is a future, right? I don't know how big TBC launch is going to be because it's not anything special. It's just like the next anniversary cycle. But I think I could easily be like an on and off game that I play because, like, you know, it's fun, especially if I want to try my own self-imposed HC. But if you and Kalash both really prefer Horde, that is something to consider. Because as much as I don't like it, I do enjoy Shaman, and I would much prefer to not re-level a fucking Shaman on Alliance if I wanted to play one. I just wouldn't do that. And I have my 56 Orc already, you know? So something to consider. I want you guys to enjoy the game. I just kind of hate Ogremar, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. I think like the next actual big moment for Warcraft is going to be Classic Plus. Or Player Housing, to be honest. It's going to be Player Housing or Warcraft Plus. I think a lot of people are going to check out the Player Housing if it succeeds. If it like releases and is actually good, it doesn't miss out in a really big way. I think that's honestly going to be a big draw. A lot of people are going to be playing that shit just to check it out. And I think I will too. I think I'm almost guaranteed. Everything I've seen so far seems really good. But I want more coverage. I literally won't trust them until I see it or I hear about it from somebody outside of Blizzard. Yeah, I think Classic Plus is probably a couple years out. Give me that Oblivion Shadow drop. 2 to 3 years until Classic Plus actually drops. Because, let's see, they have the new expansion, I think, for Warcraft retail is coming out, I think, soon. Because they're going to a yearly cycle, right? So is it actually coming out in August? Because I think around August or September last year is when War Within dropped. So if they're doing yearly cycles, they're hitting their last, the last patch is, I think, dropped or dropping in like a week. Miss Pandaria is coming out soon too. They probably scheduled that around the, like, War Within sequel. I forget what it's called. It's like Midnight or something.
How are you?
There was something nice. Let's get this. We'll sell that.
Safe travel.
So I'm trying to figure out where they would slot it in. It could very easily be like a beginning of the year thing they just drop, kind of like they did last. They dropped Hardcore or like the anniversary servers in November, right? So like a year or two from now at a dead zone time. Maybe like the beginning of a summer. That'd be kind of sick. Let's see, I gotta kill 5 boars. Let's do this. I'm saving all my food because I want to cook on this guy. I think, what is this? What is this track? All these songs have been from Sonic Adventure from the Dreamcast. It's crazy how chill they are. Alright. If you were younger, I would have spared your life, but you were old. You were an elder boar, and you must be sacrificed. For, I guess, like 20 experience, I don't really know how much. It's a crazy thought that, like, an entire life, like, some... Oh my god. Hold on. Let me wax poetic in 1 second after I lock the fuck in here. Okay, yeah, I'll be fine. I love my fucking psychic scream. Oh my god! I screamed that bear into another bear. I was like, I can psychic scream because, like, there's, like, no social aggro out here that I have to worry about. And there absolutely is. There absolutely is. Yeah, dude, have a good time working on your car. Thanks for stopping by, Glinson. Always a pleasure. Thank you for the raid. Also, thank you yesterday for the extra gifted sub. I did not notice the notification at the end of the stream. I appreciate it, brother. I fixed my wiper fluid, not coming out all by myself. No guide. You're just blowing the hole. Take a little Q-tip, squeeze it out. Done. Well done. The coolest thing I ever did to fix my car was replace a radio. I had to unpop all, like, the fucking panels. It's pretty sick. Very proud of myself. Alright, where's that boar? I want his skin. Okay, you get to keep your skin this time, boar. Elder Mountain Boar, come here. Come over here. I got something for you. I want to blow your mind. Mind blast! Got him. So what's the deal with Sod? Is it over? Katawi Jeps. C2 Jeps. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is this guy's name? I remember this one from back in the day. This is a very good level in a Sonic Adventure. What a nostalgic time. We didn't own the Dreamcast, but my my mom rented it for us for like a couple days. When we had friends over for a sleepover once, it was kind of sick. Inventory's full? I think not. I don't need this bread. It was annoying. I had to take the wheel mud guards off. Wait. The wheel mud guards? And figure out what was going on. The whole tubing was torn apart. Okay, so you... That's not even a joke, you being proud of what you did there. Holy shit. I thought you just, like, filled your wiper fluid back up. You actually had to fix your car. You went under the hood and, like, replaced a tube. Okay, that's kind of sick. Damn. I assume you got a truck of some kind. You seem like a truck guy. Okay, one more. Let's take him out. Strider meat, I want to keep that. I could get rid of this hauncher meat. I think I could just buy those if I need them. All right. Come here. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing, but I figured it out. Nah, you have a Hyundai Sonata. Okay, that seems like an incredibly reasonable car. Hold on, let's see what this looks like. Hyundai Sonata? Okay, yeah, it's like a mid-sized sedan. All right, yeah. Nice. It's like a Honda. Yeah, I feel like cars need to be about utility. I know some people have like so many truck owners are cornballs if they're not on a farm or using it for work. Oh, you're such a good man. Oh God, you have too much of a brain, brother. You got too much fucking brain going on right now. Too much sense. Yeah, I can't, like, I got the 2020. I love it. Nice. Yeah, that's a new car. Nice job. I got a Mazda. I'm the same. It's like, get a car that, is useful for you. And it's not like a statement. What the fuck? A rare? Yo, this Shen of the Spider is fucking jumped me. He's gonna wish he didn't. He just paid it off. That's what's up. Responsible gentleman. Got his car all paid off and everything. Yeah, I think I bought my new car in 2023, I think. It's gonna be paid off in like a couple months, but frankly, it's more of like a strategy. That's an insane cloak. Oh my God. That's an insane cloak for me. Because I could have paid it off, but they're like, don't do that. Just get my loan is like super cheap, so it's pretty nice. That's what having a good credit score will get you. Oh my God. 2 stem, 2 inch long, mid-length fucking cloak. Huge. I just need to go to Stormwind and learn how to use staves, and then I've got the fucking 2 stem, 2 inch stave. Look at this. This is what peak level 18 gameplay experience looks like right here, boys. I need to sell something. These small eggs I'm keeping because I can make like herbed eggs. Like I can like add mild spices then make food out of them. And I want to do this. Let's sell to the Bowyer. Born intestines, I don't think I can use those for anything. Let's sell some buzzard shit. Murloc eyes, I think that's for a quest in Westfall, so I'll keep those. Nope, don't sell the bear meat. Sell all this other stuff though. If I was rich, I'd have a Jag or an Aston Martin. They have class. You basically want like a 007 car from the sounds of it. I think there are certainly expensive cars that look really cool. I will not deny this. I just can't remember. It's been so long since I've looked at them to know which one I think I would like. But to be honest, I think if I was gonna dump money into a car, it would be the one from Supernatural, that fucking black something. What's it called? Look it up. Supernatural car. A Chevrolet Impala, 1967, yeah. I just kind of like chunky, not chunky, but I like that old school look of cars that have kind of like sharper edges. Let's see if I can bring this up here. Like one of these guys? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's like a classic muscle car, I guess. Yeah, like the cars that have these kind of like square fronts. Muscle car stuff. Like, I don't know. There's something about it I like. And maybe it's because I like that show, but at the same time, I think it'd be cool. But let's see, you were talking about Aston Martin, right? Now, I know Aston Martin is the Bond car. There's a lot of different kinds, but yeah. They kind of have like a nice sleek look to them. Let's see vintage. Let's look at vintage. Okay, yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, dude. These guys, right? Also, I gotta be real. I love this car color. This is like a car color that only exists on older cars. Dude. This like bottle green, whatever they call it. It's so sick. But you can't really go wrong with something like this in a nice dark gray or black. Jaguar F-Type R. Okay, let's check that shit out. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. Jaguar F-Type R. Ooh. That looks very sporty, very modern. I kind of like the vibe. I like how like the front like comes in and almost like squeezes inward in there, that front. Hey, look, we're also kind of getting that green a little bit, like a little callback. Same with this. That's pretty nice. The second one is also clean. Oh yeah, I mean, listen. Like I'm saying, you cannot go wrong with like a dark gray charcoal or a black. like straight up. If it wasn't like 2,000 or so more dollars, because this is the car I bought a couple years ago. Yeah, it basically, this is actually my color too. This is my car. I got the color too. But I would have gotten, I think this, it's like the charcoal color, but you had to get like the 2-tier up one. I'm like, I'm not going to drop $2,000 on a fucking paint job. Like I can deal with this. The car I had before that one had this exact paint color. So I'm like, you know what? It's like a legacy. It's like an evolved. Oh, went from like Charmeleon to Charizard. The card change. Hold on. I have like my fucking mic cable taped underneath my thing. I just knocked it off. Anyways. Fine cloth shirt. I'm in desperate need. Looks pretty nice, actually. Got this like earthy tones. I'm like a druid right now.
What can I do for you?
Get rid of neophyte shirt. Hey, I don't know neophyte. All right, did I pick up a quest that was timed again? No, I didn't. Okay, I was like, I just was totally zoning out there for a second on car talk. We gotta go crockless hunting. We gotta stone splitter shaman stuff. Oh my god. Lesser intellect on two-handed weapons? That's actually huge. Okay. You would 100% throw down money for a modern muscle car if they looked like this. I agree, dude. Honestly, some of the coolest cars that I'm super jealous of are the ones where they basically just, they bought an old car and they just like completely changed the inside. They gave it like a modern engine. They gave it modern like fucking everything. The interior still can look classy and old school. But they just like upped it. So like it has air conditioning and all that other shit. I just want an old looking car with all of the amenities we have now. You know what I mean? I'm not even a guy who wants a ton of stuff on the inside. I just like want fucking air conditioning, you know, good seats, that kind of shit. But I would totally buy, if I could buy a skin for my car, I would. Okay. Let's dodge around the spider. Oh, level 14. I'm not afraid of you. Blast. Let's go help out this gnome. Hyundais are so sick, they really upped their game. I don't think there is a better car than Sonata for the price. Comes with the crap I didn't even know existed. How much was it? Let's see. Hyundai Sonata 2020. Hyundai Sonata 2020. Let's see. I should not have like alt-tabbed there because this is where the elite patrol is. It would have been so fucking screwed if they were here. It was like, okay, well, I'm looking at like used ones. Okay, so the price range was at 18 to 25 grand. To be honest, yeah, that's about as much as what I paid for my Mazda, and it's like a mid-sized SUV. Frankly, I am such a Mazda like simp now, dude. They were the only place during that time when I was like desperately trying to find a car because my like 14-year-old car was basically dying. That was not upcharging because of like pandemic shortages and bullshit like that. I was gonna get Toyota, but they were like, we're gonna charge $45,000 or something for this $30,000 car, which is already a lot. 30K for a car, I don't want to spend that much. Okay, hold on. This guy's cooking us. Hold on, let's heal. Yeah, that could have sucked. But yeah, they did not overcharge me for fucking anything. This car is great. It has the reliability of a Toyota, but just a slightly different market cap. It's a smaller business, so they were cheaper. I'm a big fan of that 18 to 23 price range, man. I think mine was a little bit more expensive than that now that I think about it, but not by much. Not by much. Okay, you got more stuff than I have. 360 camera. I do not have that. I didn't have the speeds protect on the windshield. Now the turn signals on the camera are on the fucking things. The turn signal on the side windows, or like there's a light that pops up on each one when there's like a guy in my like a blind spot. I think that's kind of sick. Yours has more stuff, so yours is probably a better value as far as features are concerned. That's pretty cool. Wait, turn signals turn on camera to show blind spots? That's insane. Okay, that's actually huge. I've got little lights. I've got lights on the other side. You have full-ass cameras. Cooled seats, seated wheel, great audio, just sick. Oh, damn. I had no idea. You know, she came in on top with that one. That's a great job, dude. I'm gonna have to look into Hyundai in like 20 years when I get another car. At that point, who knows what it's gonna be like. A BMW with all the same stuff costs like double. It's a ripoff. Yeah, you're just paying for the name. You're paying for that brand. I also assume that there might be some engineering difference between the Hyundai and the BMW. But I think a BMW is a German car, if I'm not mistaken. And I feel like there's the stereotype that German cars are like really difficult to engineer or like to repair and just maintain because they're like super powerful, really precise, but very delicate. And I'm like, I want a fucking thing that I could throw in the mud and then keep driving, okay? I don't want like some delicate sniper rifle. I want an AK-47 that gets rained on, pissed on, shit on, and keeps shooting, okay? That's what I want. That's why I want like a Honda. Give me a Honda any day of the week. Give me a fucking, I guess at this point, a Mazda. These shits are cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about Hyundai. I don't know why. I've never really considered them when looking at cars. Maybe I always got them mixed up with Honda and I thought they must have been bad. I would say Kia. I don't know if this has changed, but I wouldn't get a Kia because of that, how easy it was to steal them. They had some like flaw with their like electrical ignition startup. You could just like break them open and use a USB to pop them up. That's why those kids are called the Kia boys. Because there's like hooligans who could easily just break into Kias very specifically. I mean, that was like 5 years ago now that I heard about that. I have to imagine it's different. Right now, if they've fucking taken care of business, they might be like the safest cars to own. They better have souped up that security. It's like, I used to be afraid of eating at Chipotle, like back in like 2015 or 2016, because they had so many listeria outbreaks. Everyone got so sick at so many different Chipotles that I was like, I'm never gonna eat here again. But it's been so long. Like they've done a lot of, I guess, work on it. I've always checked in. I've always checked in to see if there's like a sneaky, you know, food recall at the Chipotle these days. But now they're good. Now I think they figured it out. It's like once you go through one of those cycles, you come out on the other side, either closed down or much cleaner. They don't give enough meat. Well, I feel like, okay, I think it's got to be place by place. Maybe I'm just not being too picky about it, but I feel like I get a good chunk of meat every time. I feel like if anything, they overstuff my fucking burrito, and I appreciate them so much. Yeah, my local Chipotle, they hook me up. However, there are some times when it's like a random person, and I'm like, okay, you didn't do a good job. But it's like a weird one-off. Some person I'm not familiar with. It's the big lunch Riz. Yeah, I wish. Maybe I come in like all looking fucking schlumpy in my like sweat shorts and like hoodie, and they're like, yeah, let's give this guy a little bit of an extra scoop. He's hurting. I also gotta say, I try not to eat fast food. But when I'm like, I'll spend like, I don't know, $5 to $8 on something. Or maybe when I go to Chipotle's, I'm splurging to like a little over 10. Let's be real. But there's a Panda Express next door, and one time the line was so long and fucking Chipotle that I'm like, I'm gonna check this other one out. It's been a while since I've been here. I forgot how good it was. I only get fried rice and orange chicken, but I'm like, god damn, this is good. It's all that sugar in that sauce I bit. Oh god, man. I think people like to say, what would you consider rich? Like, what would be rich for you? What behavior would you adopt if you no longer had to worry about money? What I would consider rich for me was no longer having to ever worry about spending money on food. If I could be like, you know what, I kind of feel like eating this today, and I could just go drive and get it, and not even like fucking look at the, I literally don't look at the receipt. That shit just goes on the card, gets paid off the end of the month, no problem. That, I think, it would be a level of freedom that would actually impact my day-to-day life, assuming I own a house in this world too, right? Assuming all my other needs are taken care of. I'm not a guy who wants a first-class ticket, expensive shoes. I don't give a fuck about any of that. If I can just literally go anywhere at any time to eat whatever food I'm feeling, done. That's a perfect life for me. Okay, after this quest, I don't think there's anybody else here. So I'm probably not going to be getting around to the ogre quest. I'll ask before I leave. You can also check the group finder. Quests and zones. Lockmadon. I'll list myself as a healer. Yeah, no one's here. No one ever uses this dungeon finder or whatever, the looking for group channel, for zones. It's kind of a shame. It'd be nice to like be somewhere else and see like, oh, people are doing the ogre elites here. Pop on back. Oh my god. Glinson, you're so right. Ordering all the cocktails at restaurants with no shits given. I'm not a huge drinker, but man, do I love a good, like, a restaurant cocktail, man. Just getting, like, I want 3 margaritas today. I'm gonna go get chips and salsa, a big old fucking chimichanga, and you're gonna hook me up with all the margaritas I want. Just leave the pitcher, buddy. Just leave that pitcher. Get like you're out on a night getting some like ramen or some shit. You like combine that with an old fashioned, or maybe some sort of like lychee sake, like whatever the fuck. It just, that would be so nice. Yeah, I'm not really a drinker to begin with, but I never drink when I go out because of how expensive it is. Yeah, ordering and buying any type of food, man. Okay, this is like winding down. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna kill this crocodile and then I'll hook us up with something. Could imagine being like, hey, I want to buy a $40 steak and I'm going to grill myself and eat for one meal. Dude, I know. That's how I feel when people just say like, hey, it's cheaper to eat at home. I'm like, brother, not really. I think it's more rewarding to eat at home, and there are certainly absolutely ways to make food that's cheaper at home than going out to eat. But I think if you want something comparable, it's about the same. It's about the same. Can we be honest with each other? It's about the same. Unless you're like cooking for 20 people, it's never gonna break even. And then it's just a factor of time and what you enjoy, what you want to be spending your time doing. But I will say this. My roommates... Oh, well, that's a lot, isn't it? My roommate got me onto the fucking, like, what kind of meat was this called? It was a specific cut that was super cheap. It was like literally maybe $10 for like 5 different steaks of this cut. Because no one gets it. It's like the kind of meat that's used for ground beef. And it was so good. I'm like, I'm gonna keep this as a secret. It's almost as good as my ribeye is. My favorite steak ribeye. Because it's like a similar cut. It's like nearby that, I think. It's chuck. That's what it was. Yes, chuck is usually just ground up into ground beef. But they had a bunch of these chuck steaks. And I'm like, I'll never eat another steak that's more expensive than this. This is so fucking good. Well, I guess I'm talking about flavor profile, you know? Because I think if we're just talking about straight across the board, if you're just eating like a chicken breast with like a salad and rice, yeah, it's going to be a million times cheaper to make that at home. But if you're going someplace that like makes like a good fucking chicken like breast, something like that, like a nice meal, I don't think you're gonna ever reach the flavor profile that they've got, that they're working with, you know? But I eat at home all the time too. I don't really try to eat out that much. If I eat out, it's most likely fast food and it'll be around $5. That's how I manage it. Because in my mind, universally, food that I eat at home or eat out in the world, as long as it's around $5 for a single meal, I'm doing A-okay. That is a reasonable price for me to pay. It's getting harder and harder to do that, let me tell you. I had that same mentality back in the day when getting like 2 hot and spicy McChickens from McDonald's was $2. Now it's like $4 for 2 of them. It's getting tough out here. Pottage, how'd he die? Level 32. Rip. Nope, don't keep walking. I'm about to rip myself. Okay, did I pull the other guy too? I did. Let's run. These guys can heal. I don't want to fuck with that. Let's get out of here. Swim. I was gonna say, I feel like I can't die as a priest, but I think that's just doing myself. I got Psychic Scream, I got a shield, I got a heal. I got a heart full of gold. Yeah, there are a few things where my lady would suggest we do it at home, but all the things we need would cost 5 times because we're not cooking for a giant group. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it is not universal. I think, as a rule, it is cheaper, but all the good shit is not as gonna be as cheap as you think. I will say though, as somebody who kind of like lives a very simple life, I'll put this, when it comes to what I eat and the time I spend doing those kinds of things, it's super refreshing to live with the people I live with because they are both very good cooks. The wife, I guess, more so because she like specializes in food design and that kind of a thing. Her food and her like baking, all that shit is delicious. And like the other day, I was saying how somebody came by and gave them some oysters that they had farmed up, one of their friends from their JKD class. And I'm like, are they just going to eat these raw? Like, what are they doing? He was like preparing them. But then I think later on, the other person like made like a weird, like some sort of interesting oyster soup. I'm like, they're doing shit in there that I will never understand. There's like literally cooking big time. Well, I will say this. Honestly, I think hot pot could be worth your time if you had the thing at home to already hot pot with. Because like my roommates, they've done it a couple times. I don't know if this was a gift or not, but I think it's already paid dividends for them. They have this like a big pot and like a griddle that goes underneath that specifically for hot pot. And the pot that they use is literally like got this like wavy thing down the middle that splits it into 2 distinct zones so that you can have like one flavor profile here for one soup and another one for here. It's also very useful for when like a vegan or vegetarian friend comes over. Because then you start like flavoring the soup as you go on either side. And the ingredients are not that expensive. You know what I mean? If you just get like a piecemeal thing, it's not that bad. But I think we might have different ideas of what a hot pot is, because I didn't really know what hot pot was until they showed me. And theirs might be a very specific kind. We got like the enoki mushrooms, we got like the little lotus slices. Oyster eaters, shake my head. Ain't no way anybody enjoys this stuff. Brother, I love oysters. I just don't eat them anymore because of my bad stomach, but I know my most cherished memories. I was doing like a day trip for myself. I drove up north like an hour or two to this like little historic town of Fairhaven. It's like a little kitschy town. But there's this path. There's this like highway. Excuse me. There's this highway down the way back that I always like to drive when I go there. It's called the Chuckanut Drive. I know, funny name. But it's literally the coast is just there's a sheer cliff to your right, and there's just coast, and all those like beautiful like Seattle islands that we have, peeking out with little fir trees poking out of the top of them. And then along that coastal highway, you can kind of see down the cliff, and there are these like oyster harvesting farms, like all over the place. And then on the cliff, literally on the cliff, is this like long horizontal building that on the side facing the water is just windows. And it's an oyster eating place. It's an oyster restaurant. And I remember going there, just like ordering a couple of oysters off of the menu, just like vibing out to the sunset, looking over the water. God damn, dude. That's what I'm saying. Oysters, I can understand if somebody doesn't like them. They're very fishy, very specific. But oysters are a vibe. And frankly, I love that briny flavor. I love that fishy briny flavor, man. Give me the fucking boogers, I'm all in. But now I'll just eat them fried or something. So glad I don't care for steak. You are a very surprising person. Or at the very least, maybe I'm too locked into stereotypes. You do not like steak? You don't care about trucks? Okay, well, what's your steak then? Because I mean, I honestly kind of love steak. What is this thing that's like a special meal for you if you don't care about meat like that? I also can't wait till I get silence. I want to silence these guys. These heels are so annoying. That's honestly, that's what I fucking love about you, Glinson. You literally do think for yourself. You're not one of these like, you're not one of these like open-minded people or like free thinkers, and then you're not a free thinker at all. You're like truly a free thinker. Oh, you just like the chicken. That's a cheap meat right there. Simple tastes, saves the pocketbook. Chicken be good as fuck too. Honestly, man, one of the dishes I do know how to make is gochujang chicken. I think you'd fucking dig it. It uses a spicy Korean fermented paste in the same way that miso is a fermented soybean paste. It's got like those good probiotics. Gochujang is kind of like that, but with like peppers and some other things like that. And it's like this really nice spice. It's not too strong. You just like kind of do that shit on some chicken and you just, there's like a little bit of a mix you put in there. It's like a little bit of soy sauce, that kind of shit. Cover it in them, throw in the oven. It tastes so good. But then when you reheat it later, and I mean this in the best way possible, it kind of tastes like those frozen spicy chicken legs you can get like in a bag. It's just like a good version of those. Look at all these sheep, but not me though. I know exactly, dude. And I'm not a sheep. I'm only wearing the same hats and shirts as everybody else in this crowd. And listen, I'm not against the uniform for your favorite club. Okay, if you're like a fan of something, dress up like how you want to dress up. But don't then come at me pretending like you're some unique fucking snowflake child. It's like, nah, brother, you literally wanted the same. Come on, let me get it off. Ah, Jesus. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to fear, and I'm going to try to stop you from running. Okay, I'm gonna blast you with this. I'm gonna heal up. And they're coming. The prince are attacking me. Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. That was a good fear. That worked out. A little messier than I wanted it to be, but we're okay. Yeah, if I was a warrior, I would have been dead. I would have been absolutely cooked right there. I honestly think we're going to be level 18 by the time we get out of here. And we can just go straight to dead mines. Okay, hold on. Just regurgitating other people's opinions and pretending it makes them free thinkers. These dudes who just follow whatever the left and right tells them to do. Yes. Yeah, dude. No one is immune to this propaganda. It's just a shame when, like... For instance, I mean, the most recent one that I've seen is, like, everybody talking about the Epstein files. How, like, oh, we can't wait for these things to be released. Finally, we're gonna, like, have truth of the matter, you know? And then it's like... Why then, you know, oh, there are no more files for closing the case. And people are like, what the fuck? There's no more files? You're just closing the case, it's done? And then this dude is, the news cycle comes out, all the pundits are like, yeah, don't worry about it, there's nothing in there, it's all good. There's nothing left. And then like, or what was he saying? I think Trump is even like, why are you guys still talking about this? Why are you still talking about Epstein? And then that's literally what everyone else is now saying now. People who wanted the files before are now like, why are we still talking about this? This doesn't matter. I'm like, oh my god, yeah. Yep, the new script just dropped. The new script just dropped. I don't know if you're libertarian. Central right, if that's how you feel, then sure, but libertarian is more like, let me put it like this. Do you think people should have to get a driver's license to drive a car? Do you believe in, like, publicly funded streets that are maintained by the government? You know what I mean? Like, if you do not agree with those things, then you are libertarian. But libertarians are all about, like, literally having no government say anything to them for any reason, even things that seem like they make sense. Like, I know this might be an extreme case, but there was even a guy, like a high profile libertarian within their party, who was like, yeah, I should be allowed to, like, sell my child if I want to, because they are technically mine and the government should not be allowed to tell me what I can and cannot do with what I own. And I'm like, holy fuck. Like, that is like the ultra level of libertarianism, where it's like nobody can say anything to me no matter what I do. Like, there is no common good in that sense. Well, I feel like, yeah, people should be allowed, or should have to prove they can drive a car before they drive a car. I believe I should live my life and do what I want as long as I'm not harming people. I think that is completely, yeah, I completely agree with that. And then to the extent to grow beyond this, I think that if you try to drive a car, having never driven one before, or driving faster than everybody else because there are no speed limits, I think that's dangerous. I think that's when you could start hurting other people. I think the government may have too much say, or maybe I just don't like how they go about everything. Yeah. I think we totally agree with that. I agree with you. And I'm coming in the same way, where it's like, I feel like the government should have less say over what we do in some ways, but in other ways, I feel like they should have more. Like, I think we should just have, like, a standardized curriculum for what we teach our kids. I don't feel like state by state should be allowed to be like, yeah, we're not going to teach this and we're going to teach this instead. Like, we are a single country, right? We're not 50 countries. We should all be getting, like, a good education. Now, we can have specific things, like, you know, things specific to our own states. But, like, a kid getting, like, school lessons in, yeah, a person who got the education in, like, Mississippi should not be so disadvantaged by how bad their system is set up compared to somebody who was, like, getting school, I don't know, in, like, Oregon, you know? And standardizing that kind of a thing, making sure they're all funded, it's like, I just feel like that's important. We should have some standards, you know? You don't know, don't care labels, just bring more pride. I'm not sure what, Yeah, labels also are kind of, like, pointless. Because I think that once you just see the letter in front of a person's name, you either are with them, you're a ride or die, or you completely ignore them. I think that's kind of a big issue. I wish discussions were had outside of the realm of which party you supported, you know? Or what you identify as. I honestly feel like identity politics are so fucking stupid. There are things that affect everybody that we don't need to divide ourselves based upon our differences, you know? Let's kill this bone snapper. I mean, that people believe X label gives them more value. Yeah, you're totally right. Yes. They feel like they're part of a group. And I feel like that is because we have become alienated from the things that we would otherwise identify with, you know? That's why people go crazy over sports teams, because that's like their entire identity. Same for politics. Same for entertainment. We have become alienated from the real things of value in our world. And instead, we attach our identities to, I don't know, our favorite fucking Star Wars movie. Or what some guy said on the internet that I agree with because I want to be on the winning team. That's when we know we've lost. Is when that's how we measure success or value. Also, I forgot to pick this up. Is whether or not our guy won or not. Not if our lives are getting better or not. Like, I'm never going to buy a fucking hat with a guy's political slogan on it. And I'm not just targeting MAGA shit either. Like, any kind of memorabilia for politicians seems crazy to me. Like, donating to them is one thing. Because, like, I want to support this cause. Here's some money. Do your work. Good. But I'm not gonna put a fucking bumper sticker on my car. Bumper stickers should be fucking illegal. I feel like bumper stickers that force me to see something that's not a funny joke should just be like, like a police officer should be able to pull you over and be like, hey, this is a bad, unfunny joke. So we're going to just like cite you here. This is a citation. It's $700 depending on how unfunny the joke was. Because you forced everyone who parked behind you in a stop sign to like read your bullshit. If I'm a captive audience, you better make me laugh. I've seen some good ones, but there's a lot of bad ones. And the star signs? Yes, dude, I hate fucking astrology. I'm such an astrology hater. Because, yeah, it's like, oh, you don't think this is going to work out because I was born? And I've said it before. Astrology is just space racism, okay? It's like, you literally are just superimposing personal beliefs on somebody who has no control over this thing that you're placing upon them. Yeah, I didn't decide to be born when I was born, but you're like, oh, you're gonna be this way exactly because you're from December. It's like, are you for real right now? Oh, you don't want to date this guy because he's an Aquarius or some shit? Okay, yeah. If you were born in like the 1800s, I have a very good idea which side of the fucking Civil War you would be on. There's a running trait we have going on here. I honestly think anybody who puts political things on their property are dumbasses. You make yourself a target, you're not changing minds. Exactly. You're basically making allies with people who agree and enemies with people who disagree. I would like never put... I don't know if this makes me a coward if I'm just being practical about this, but I would never like make myself a target. Like I would release that information in a moment where I would want to, rather than just having it like a beacon. Like a bat signal constantly fucking blaring that I'm like, I believe one thing over another. And then someone can like jump me for it at any time. Imagine putting that shit on your car and then someone like keys you. Like, I'm good. I'll talk about politics when I think they matter. Not necessarily just fucking putting on the hot speaker all the time. It's just stupid. It's the same reason you don't wear dog tags or uniforms in public. Do people not wear uniforms in public? I feel like I see people wear uniforms in public all the time. I imagined whenever I saw someone doing that they were like on duty nearby or something and they had to wear it. Or is there zero reason why someone would wear like a military uniform out in the world? Blasting caps. Let's see, is that part of this? Yeah, it's by the camp. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I'm gonna show them what's up. Recipe purification potion. Curse, disease, poison. That's actually quite nice. It's a little barrel by the tent. Stand right here. There you go. You got it. Get him, big dog. It's advised against for your safety. Plus, it's corny. Yep. They're trying to preserve your aura. They're trying to make sure that you don't look cringe in the public. I know a few dudes jumped because they had tags on in DC. They were jumped because they wore their dog tags? Were they like trying to collect them like a fucking collectible? Some dudes were like trying to loot your friends. They were trying to get some boss monster loot off these military guys. RFK is what level? 28? Okay. Ooh. Okay, I have to kill like all 3 of these guys. I got an escape path back there. I'm gonna stand at like max distance. I'm just gonna start blasting this one. Okay, and before the other one gets to me, I'm going to reignite it, resist. Mind blast is back up. Get one of those off. Let's keep moving. Let's put a oh my god, it stunned me. That's kind of bad. I have a shift F as my potion. Okay. Oh, did someone just pull off for me? I'm gonna heal them. Who's doing it? Oh, it's level 19. Okay, they're totally good. Some guys just don't like the military. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, randomly speaking, some guy just doesn't like the military and then jumps to... It's strange, though, that you would jump a military guy. It's like, you don't like them. I don't feel like any person in their right fucking mind would, like, fight somebody who was in the army. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to be an easy target, friend. Same thing with these biker gangs that aren't actual gangs. Boys LARPing masculinity. Oh, okay, I could not agree more. I keep seeing these videos on my, like, TikTok feed or Instagram shorts, YouTube shorts, where they're like, there's like a regular dude on a motorcycle. He's got like the bike cam, right? And then this fucking dude on a bike like speeds up, swerves in front of him, and like tells him to slow down. He's like putting the hand up, and the dude's like, "What the hell?" And then him and his boys, because they're all like wearing jackets, so they got like a patch on, like get in front of him. And it's apparently there's this like hierarchy on the road. Apparently, biker games have hierarchy. And even if you were not in the gang, they expected you to follow their hierarchy, and they get pissed that you're driving in front of them. Like, they get the right of way, they get the privilege of being in front of you. But you're like not part of the team? I'm like, excuse, are you serious? It's like, does a Michael Jordan go to the grocery store and then fucking get mad when someone stands in front of him in line? Because it's like, listen, I'm the all-star on my fucking basketball team. What are you doing standing in front of me right now? Like, things don't transition like that into the real world. Now, granted, honestly, actually, now that I think about it, they kind of do. I bet if you saw Michael Jordan standing behind you in the grocery line, you'd probably, like, let him go forward. But that'd be at least voluntary. He's, like, not expected. I honestly, just thinking about it, it drives me fucking, like, I am furious at the thought of somebody trying to enforce their, like, fucking make-believe Harry Potter-ass club rules on me as if they matter. As if they matter at all. Bro, you better be about it if you're acting like that. I agree, dude. And it's just a bunch of insecure men packing together like hyenas. That's the thing. We're like so desperate for connection that we will literally join the most dog shit ass groups instead of like getting therapy and trying to live a better life. Okay, Neighborhood Watch. That's maybe a little extreme for that. I've never seen Neighborhood Watch actually do anything. Like the HOA though? Yeah, HOA's gonna go suck an ass. As if motorcyclists needed any more bad press, I swear to God. I feel like Harley guys just absolutely tanked the entire stock for all motorcyclists. Like old dudes buying these expensive bikes and like LARPing as a tough guy. Everybody who's like a 53-year-old IT fucking security data analyst for like IBM. Being like, I've thrown away my entire life and youth in the pursuit of money. I've been divorced 3 times. I'm a survivor of divorce court. It is now time to become 23 again. And then they're like, no, brother, it ain't working. This ain't gonna be it. And now we got all these fucking guys trying to make us play with their own fucking rules. It's a bad day to be a motorcycle. I've heard some dumb stuff from the watch, acting like it's Lord of the Rings, and they're watching the walls. Do you mean Game of Thrones? I understand what you're talking about, though. Yeah, and generally speaking, HOAs, all that kind of shit. Anything that's like a neighborhood watch, like a Facebook neighborhood group, they're like keeping tabs on each other. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Not if I'm never gonna afford a house, but if I was ever going to buy a house, it would never be in an HOA. I'm sorry, never, ever, ever. And some people just don't even have a choice. I think most people who buy into HOAs now, like literally just don't have an option. So many places are getting propped up by HOAs. Like, just like we're in some dangerous times where we can be attacked at any moment. That's what I'm saying. We like live in a time with a paranoia. We are literally the paranoia agent anime IRL. This is kind of how I feel a little bit about guns. We don't have to retread the same conversation. I just feel like so many of these weird self-destructive acts that we get into, these behaviors that we develop, are based around fear. Neighborhood watch. I'm like, bitch, you're not under attack. Nobody's coming to like break into your shit. Some neighborhoods do have that problem, but I doubt it's you. Any place that's willing to have a neighborhood watch probably does not have anything to worry about. Yeah, people like monsters are roaming around every fucking corner. I think about where my like grandparents live, and like my mom, she gets so freaked out whenever my grandparents like leave their garage door open on accident. I'm like, nothing's gonna happen. They live in an old folks home, like not old folks home, but like an old folks neighborhood. You have to be like over 65 to own a house here. Not a single fucking thing is gonna happen to you here. Okay. The devil's inside the house, and it's called stairs. That's the one threat any old person actually has to worry about. But they act like they're being haunted by fucking demons 24/7. Never live with fear, but be capable. Yeah, like I'm saying. I remember you saying how you like being fit because you just want to be ready for no matter what happens. Like, I get that. There's a little twist, a little taste of OCD paranoia, a little bit there. But it doesn't seem to be negatively impacting your life. So it's like, yeah, being prepared is a proper instinct to have. Being prepared for, yeah. And what is it? The side effect is being physically fit and capable. That's not fucking bad at all. Sounds like you're kind of coming on top with that one. But being like, I have to own 3 guns, and I have to buy literally bars for my windows, and I have to like hire a fucking private security guard for my neighborhood, and I must live in a gated community. And it's like, holy shit, dude, calm the fuck down. If nukes are coming, your 10 cans of SpaghettiOs are not getting you by. The preppers, man. The preppers. And honestly, you know what the funny thing is? I feel like this is a indictment on my own personal mental state, is that the further we get into our current timeline, I'm like, are they right? Like, are these motherfuckers actually right? Like, I think it's still so crazy to have like a bunker and all this food, because like, I don't want to live in a world like that where I watched, what was it called? Like Cloverfield Street, whatever. What was it called? It was like the sequel kind of. Cloverfield Street, 10 Cloverfield Lane. Okay, it's 10 Cloverfield Lane's actually a pretty good movie. It's got John Goodman and Mary Elizabeth Winstead. They're both very cool, and it's about like her getting kidnapped and having to live in a bunker. And apparently, it's like they live in a world where the surface world no longer is survivable. And I'm like, they just get to see what that's like, and it's obviously like a suspenseful thriller kind of a movie. But I would not want to live in this world where I have to like reuse my piss water and then eat literally SpaghettiOs for the rest of my life. Sure, I don't want to instantly die. I'm going to try to see if I can make something work. But I don't think a bunker's the answer, man. Not the bunkers these people are making. Maybe like one of these Zuck bunkers, you know? Ones that are tucked off into the deepest corner of an island in like New Zealand where it's going to be incredible. Yeah, sure, that's a great bunker. But these people are not making those kinds of bunkers. These are people who are going to be eating out of bags for the rest of their life. And I'm like, I'm good. I think I'm all right. Pass. Let's just do the character reroll. I'll start another one. No, not a big deal. Some families say the same about me. I'm a little too watchful. It probably comes from a bit from childhood mistreatment. I'll take it though. My family is the most important thing to me. I'll do my best to not let that slip. Yes. There's definitely like a little bit of a vibe of like a little too bit. Like when you're saying you were walking around that town and you're like fucking eyes peeled, you know? I think you do have probably an instinct towards like, let me put it like this. All these issues that we have, and anything that might be like difficult to deal with, were all useful at some point in the past. I suspect that wherever you came from, your lineage, you were probably like very much somebody who was on guard for your tribe. You know what I mean? Like that's what ADHD is. Being like hyper focused on individual things being able to track movements and like be super good, but it's like really hard to relax, or people who just don't sleep well, who have trouble sleeping, they're really light sleepers. They were the ones up fucking the second someone crunched a little branch nearby. They're the people who kept everybody safe. We still got those people around. It just makes life a lot harder to live in a world where we don't really need those skills. It's hard to keep them reined in to being useful, not dysfunctional. But if the nukes go flying, please take me out first. Yeah. Yep. I think I would like to see, as long as I was not irradiated and slowly dying, I would, out of like a scientific curiosity, even if I was more or less doomed, I would be curious to see what the world was like at that point. Like, how would people react in an actual nuclear, situation? How quickly would society crumble? What fractions would stay, or what factions, would stay like around? Like, how much control would the government actually have in a moment like this? I might, like fucking quit the game at some point if I see things going pretty bad. But I would be curious to see how that played out outside of all the fiction we've created surrounding it, Yeah, I don't feel cursed by it overall. Everyone has a role. We all do things to provide for each other. Yes, it is. It's a team game. We play this game together. It is important to remember this. Monkeys strong together. I think I want this. I think before we leave here, anyone for elite quests? Or Sudi? Yeah, let's see if anyone's game. If anyone's game, we'll take them out. If not, we'll just move on out. Just move on out. Oh, we actually have to finish one more in Defense of Kingsland, though. I forgot about this one. Yeah, we're probably going to ding off of this. I'll turn these in. I will consider doing the 3 guys in the cave, but I think that's kind of a bad idea alone. Like, I don't think I have to do that to get ahead, because I'm going to be 18. Go do the precursor quest for Dead Mines, and then we can just do a Dead Mines. Or maybe we just get there and get in if we can, because I imagine that it's going to be tough to find... Oh, look at this. We got some people here. Red Ridge Mountains. Oh. I'm going to leave. How do I delist? I didn't realize I was still in here. Let's turn this in. I believe the evil in that scenario would be unfathomable. I wouldn't want to be around for it. I think the same. I wouldn't want to stay alive out of some false hope that humanity would, like, team up, would work together. It's genuinely about, like, alright, it's all over, the game is done. This is the post-credit sequence, what's gonna happen? That's how I would feel about it. It would be like a scientist who gets destroyed by their own creation, but still hanging around to see how it exactly, like, plays out. Crocolisk steak, nice. I need to go find a cook. I have so much shit in my inventory that's for food. I'm literally a walking refrigerator right now. Heroism, what's this? 3 of Warlords. Ooh. Okay. What we can do is turn it in here. We will absolutely ding. Get another 4th tick into Spirit Tap. And then we'll come back and just fly. Wait a second. Report to Ironforge. Okay, maybe we can fly to Ironforge first. Yeah, I've not been to Ironforge yet. So I have to go this way anyways. It's perfect. Yeah, I think we're at the point where everyone in the guild is just too much of a high level. No one's selling lowbie stuff anymore. It's all in the 30s or higher. Weak people are driven by fear and will do crazy acts of evil just to get by. Well, I mean, now there's a certain population of people who will just be wicked and cruel because laws no longer exist, or they are just fearful for their own survival. But there's a certain level of like, I think you just have to do the craziest shit to survive in a moment like that. Like, if there was, let's just be as bold-faced about this as we can. If there was a pile of food between you and your family, and then you and someone else's family, and you both were starving, what would you do to take it? I mean, you in this mindset of like, I want to protect my family no matter what the cost. Even if you are not an evil person, or you do not want to do evil things, if you're trying to still act as a protector and I guess keep your values, you're going to have to do something really fucked up there. You're going to have to make a very difficult choice. And something tells me in that world, in that moment, if it was that like cut and dry of a choice to make, something tells me you would personally try to shoulder the burden of whatever you had to do and spare your family from having to make those difficult decisions and just provide for them, right? In that instance, does that make you like a weak, scared person? Or are you literally just doing what you have to do that? I mean, beyond that disgusting act. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, those people are just evil. Yeah. People who just take advantage of other people because they can, because laws no longer exist. It's like, yeah, these guys suck. There's a big cohort, I imagine, of people who are just raring to go, who think the Purge movie is a good idea. But survival would make monsters of us all, and that's just the truth. Which is why I wouldn't really care about surviving too much, because I'm like, my life is not. My life is not worth being that bad to other people. I got nothing special going on, and in a moment like that, I'm like, I just get to live another day to eat into shit. It's like, it doesn't matter that much to me. And that's what I was saying earlier. It's kind of crazy. I saw this thing on my, I got like a short, right? On social media. It was, it's called like Nature is Brutal or Metal. I think it's like Nature is Metal is the account name. And it will show like something that is normal in nature, like an alligator eating a fucking antelope or something. And it's kind of grim. But it's like, that's just how life is. And like one of the fundamental rules of our existence is that something has to die in order for something else to live. We have a strange physic around the transfer of energy. And it kind of just blows my mind to think about that's a fundamental truth of our world. That for something to live, something else must die. Even if we're not talking about a sentient creature like an animal, like even a plant. Even if all you eat are plants, you have to eat something. And those plants are alive, you know? You must consume their life essence in the most literal way possible. And what that gives you? Maybe another day of life. Something else that could have been alive for years before you crossed paths. And suddenly, all of that time, all of those experiences, all of those memories, every piece of that living creature, whatever part of it that you ate, maybe you left the rest of it because you couldn't keep the rest, you got spooked off from your kill. It's just gone. And it only gives you like a day. I know sometimes you just gorge yourself and you don't have to eat, if you're like a snake for weeks or something. But the exchange rate is terrible. The exchange rate on something that gets eaten to what that provides to the one that ate you is like it's, you lose so much in the process. Years gone for one day of extra living. We live in a weird world, man. Something tells me this guy's gonna want me to help him kill the... Something tells me he like turned around. I knew it. Yep, I called that shit. He saw me coming. We're right next to this elite Yeti guy. No. I'll be out of group. So you get XP. Yeah, we got this. I think I really mean that fearful people wouldn't stand up for those truly evil, would follow their ways and be submissive to their evil because you are scared. Why I believe self-control and high moral values are very important. Yes, I think that's true. Yeah, people will just follow like whatever demagogue that made them feel comfortable or could provide for them no matter what it cost. I agree. I mean, that shit happens now, you know? Going to just keep an eye on his health. Let me put a shield on myself. I don't want to do too much damage because I don't want to take his experience. It's crazy that I ripped aggro off of him with my wand, though. Well, let's put another rejuve on this guy. There you go. Stay safe, brother. Good luck. So there's always something worth fighting for in the world, Mr. Frodo. Even if it's just a random dwarf named Bear Kane. Level 11. He lives to see another day. Honestly, that's kind of why I like being a healer. I kind of like just showing up and being able to save somebody's life directly. I know you could be like a high-level class and just like zoom in and take the aggro off him or kill the guy who's fighting him. But being able to like run in and heal... I guess in a non-hardcore scenario, like run in and resurrect somebody to save them a run back. I just like being helpful, you know? I'm like the Care Bear archetype in most games. It's different for me now, though, and I understand that. I have objective wrongs and rights. This life isn't the end. This brother is speaking like he's foreseen. God speaks through him. He's seen the eye of heaven. Like a prophet of the old ages. The idea of killing an innocent man to save 20 type thing. So what do you mean by this? Okay. What would you do in that situation? What is your solution to the trolley problem? One thing I find interesting about the trolley problem too is that you inherently have to accept the fact that your choice matters. That like you have agency in this moment. The trolley problem sets you up with you are at the control and you decide who lives and who dies. And of course it's a thought experiment. You know, it's like gonna have very strict rules and a kind of a disbelieving scenario. But I feel like the trolley problems that exist in the real world are like, you are standing by the railroad and you see a trolley coming and a bunch of people are tied up and you are too far away to run in and save any of them and you have no button and you just get to watch. I feel like that's the actual trolley problem of the 21st century. Are we in the 21st century? I don't even know. I just feel like that is the trolley problem of the modern day. We have almost no, we have no agency in these terrible things that happen, and we just get to sit by and watch. And then I think the true emotional quandary there is, does that make it feel any better? Is that better than having control and like shouldering some kind of burden? Or is it worse that you just have to sit there? I kind of feel like in a way it is kind of worse just to sit there. But doing something, even if it's a misguided thing, kind of feels better. Because agency in itself is kind of a... In the same way that I feel like optimism is just better for the way the human brain is constructed, I feel like agency, even if you're doing the wrong thing, actually taking part is probably better for how we're wired. For me, killing an innocent man is objectively wrong. I believe everything is in God's hands. It was in the hands of God, and since I don't believe this is our final place, the weight is different. So are you saying that you would let the 20 die to protect the one innocent man because you think that there's an afterlife that those people will be moving on to, and it would be, and to take no action is not in fact a decision, but to hit a button to decide and switch the current events from the path they're about to go through? That would be you engaging in this, and that would be a decision, and killing a single man is wrong? I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm trying to like see the logic here. Because this is an answer that I've not heard before. This is interesting. Also, this is like a no judgment space. I'm actually just curious to what your reasoning is. Because, like, once again, this is not a real problem. This is like just some bullshit. Let's learn how to cook here. A night elf learning from a dwarf how to cook? Unheard of. Now, if my most loved ones are the 10 I save, my inner want will be probably give in. Okay, so if you don't know the 1 or the 10, or the 1 or the 20, however many, you will just let Jesus take the wheel, literally. But if you have some investment, you will make a choice. Now that's curious, I will say this. That is curious. So in that sense, it seems like you're willing to burden yourself with a potential sin because of what you want. But if it is sort of objective, emotions are not involved, you will do what you think is right. I mean, I think that's probably the most relatable answer. I think people will do what they think is right when it is most... I don't want to see easy, because I think that sort of flavors it in a very specific way. I think it's when the stakes are highest, it becomes harder to do what you think is right. I think that's the best way to put it.
Watch your back.
Or some boar meat. Also, herb egg. Herb egg. We got 25 of these. Yep. Frankly, I think the most important thing is understanding the consequences of your actions. Instead of just thinking that you do no wrong because it's God's design. It's like, if I do this, I know I'm wrong. I own this. I respect that. Even if I disagree with the choice, if I understand somebody's making an intentional decision, has weighed it one way or the other, and still has made that choice, I'm like, all right. There's a certain level of respect that happens there, or at least understanding, where it's like, you're not just some fucking drone who's acting like a dog. Who's understanding the consequences of their world. Where's a cook fire? Okay, they don't want me cooking on the forge. Must be unhealthy. Okay, I guess it's the brazier. Don't mind me. I was like a homeless person cooking in a barrel on the street. Yeah, I feel like good villains are actually emotionally complex enough in most movies where they're like, yeah, this is actually a real person. And now they make like the good point, and now you have to make them do something stupid and terrible that does not align with their belief they've just explained to us so that we can reestablish that they are the villain. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Just stand with 2 feet and say it with your chest if you don't want to, like, actually make this guy believable. He made too good of a point, and now you want us to move away? It's so dumb. Like, the hero is often the guy who we don't, like, you're just, like, the good guy, so you're doing good guy shit. They usually have, like, no complexity to them at all. Oh, okay. I'm too close to the fire. Let's cook these up before my chart turns orange or yellow. I gotta say though, like, I don't really know how to upgrade my cooking. Charred wolf meat? I think I just gotta kill wolves, I guess? Wolf meat, boar meat, and eggs. Okay, I mean, I guess I just gotta go find those. I just gotta go find wolves and boars. Which are luckily pretty easy. Even if we just go to Westfall, we can kill boars while we wait to find a DM group. Okay, I will sell these now. I don't need all these eggs. I can get rid of this partially digested stuff. Ah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm actually I'm gonna do this, like, on the way. Let's go to the Deep Run Tram. I can do all this in Stormwind, or, Westfall. Fishing for cooking. Now, that's true. I've heard that. I am kind of loath to do another profession. I don't normally even do cooking, but I'm like, I've never done it. It's gonna be kind of fun. I can, like, help guildies out and, dungeon people out that I'm partying with by giving them some food. A home-cooked meal from the lunch lore, you know? But I know that fishing is good for cooking. I probably should do fishing. Succulent Chinese meal. What is my crime? That one's a classic. I don't care who you are. All right. I'm actually just gonna see here. Dungeons. Dead mines. Are there any listings? Ooh, I like this. I can heal DM. I'm actually just gonna try to secure myself a group before I get there. I should really, I just gotta train my spells too. I forgot about this. It's been so many levels since I've trained. If I'm gonna go into a dungeon, I should 1000% get my heal on par. Okay, also, let me get my bars set up too. Yeah, I was like being a little too lackadaisical with this one. Let's go down, let's hit this up. I'm going to give myself a couple different spell ranks here. Give myself rank 2, rank 3. A smite, nah. Renew is good. Got cure disease. I'll hit myself up with whatever mind blast I have. I don't really plan on using it that much. What's this? It's 50 mana. This is 50. They're about the same. Except I think mind blast does more. It just creates a lot of threat. That is the one thing that I gotta worry about. Actually, you know what? I don't have that many heal spells yet. I can just keep my bars the way they are. That's 3, and I'll bring it down to 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'll have to create a second bar for when I'm actually, like, leveling up, getting more healing spells, that kind of deal. Pequeño bro. Little bro. Hey, no, we got a little bro in the chat. This is awesome. Let me set up these bars, too. Speaking of bars. I think it's interface. I think it's interface. Let's use the raid bars. Let's display powers and colors. Also display pets, because I'll be healing those if I need to. Let's turn this up to 150, just like how I like it. And now we can unhook this. We're gonna unlock it. Squish it down. Move it here, and there we go. That's a big orange special. That's how I like my frames. Alright. Off to learn from a filthy human the ways of the light. And Stormpike's Order. Okay, nice. Underground Assault. We'll pick this up. Get some of these quests here. I'm honestly totally fine to skip the underground quests. I can never really stand those.
You got my attention. Be good.
Turn that in. What is our skinning at? After stream today, I really need to do my tailoring. I've got a lot of cloth just sitting in my bank. I just kinda hate sitting around, like, making bolts. Okay, we are on the way. Oh, yep, on the way to the cathedral. That's what I came here to do. We just need DPS and we're surprisingly not filling out. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I can learn staves here! Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. I would have totally forgotten about this. Oak, thrush, staff, 2 stam, 2 int. Huge. What are we looking at here, huh? This is in the Dead Mites group. There are 2 hunters. Is there a reason why this guy doesn't want to invite the 2 hunters? Maybe they're afraid of dungeoning with hunters. Any DPS for DM? Okay, teach me the ways. Brother Joshua! Come to you to learn. Dispel magic, nice. Powered shield, Star Shard sucks ass, I'm not gonna upgrade that. We'll get a, oh, powerful heal. Mind blast and shadow word pain. There we go, okay. Yes, we might actually switch over to the healing bar now. Or maybe not. I think we'll be okay still. Let's just drop rank 1 heal here. That's a big chunky heal. The renew 2 already. Oh, yes, let's get renew in here. Big renew upgrade. Mind blast, heal, powered shield. There we go. The shadow word. Shadow word, mind blast. Heal, power word, dispel magic. I gotta find the dispel magic. Where did you get put? Where are you? Are you in discipline? Yes, you are. Alright, I'm gonna put that in Shift R, because R is eventually going to be our counter spell. Or silence, as it were. So I should probably get used to doing wand on a different button. I'll put that on F. R for me has always been silence. Stick to the classics. Gotta keep that muscle memory going. Put these away. Get rid of the linens for now. I've got my... I literally have fucking herb-based eggs. Nice succulent meal. I'm gonna drop in... Oh, wow. Look at all this. I got so much linen just waiting for me to get fucking linened out. I'll put these... I'll put all the food away. Like the food... what are they called? Ingredients. Thank you. Yes. Ingredients. I could sell these. I have some water. That'll help a little bit. Put that away. Letter to Delgrin. Oh, that's in Darnassus or Darkshore. Okay, I'm gonna look back in the group finder. If those hunters are still there, I'm gonna ask Whoopi to invite one of them. Ooh, I'm glad I got in. There's another healer trying to get in here. I want to invite one of those hunters in LFG. I want to see why he's not going to invite a hunter. He must have a prejudice against them.
King's honor, friend.
Staves. Big. Okay. Let's put it on. Big upgrade for us. Okay, now it's time to walk over. As long as they're taking to find a group, it might be enough time for us to actually get the prerequisite done.
Greetings.
Here, I know you're like a regent vendor, but here's a mace. Do with that what you will. Here's 2.
Be careful.
Remia, if you don't respond to me, I'm literally gonna go find another group. I'm gonna try to form one. Anyone for DM? Does anyone want to do dead mines? Dead miners? Any dead miners in the chat? Dead mines. I'd rather not invite hunters. They usually do dangerous stuff with his arrow. Okay, something tells me this person is not an English first language speaker. They usually do dangerous stuff with his arrow. He ain't wrong. Looking for dungeon master? Yeah, one dungeon master, please. I need someone to run the dungeon for us. Also looking for dungeon servants. Applications for dungeon servants are now open. God, I wish we could just... I don't know why this Remia doesn't just leave our group and join theirs. Because all they need is a tank. He doesn't have to wait here. Maybe he's just trying to be ethical, but... Damn. It seems like there's more healers than tanks on the server right now. If I left, Bilvia would just take my place. Yo, Hand of Righteousness, that's huge. This thing never drops, by the way. This is an SM drop off of, what's her name? Lady, like, White Mane. Lady Thigh Mane, as they call her. Correct. Oh, I keep fucking grabbing onto this goddamn cord. I'm like ripping my fucking headphone cord. It like hangs so low that it pulls on my ears when I do this, so I have it literally taped to the underside of my table. I keep kicking it now. What's going on? I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna pull it up so I stop fucking doing that. Yeah, dude. Looking for dungeon servants? That's definitely Craigslist. That's Craigslist material. Does Craigslist even still exist? Hold on. Craigslist. It does. Interesting. I feel like Craigslist has become like the underbelly of this city. Like in a cyberpunk universe. Like on Coruscant. Everything on top is like the social media that we all know and love. Well, not love, but it's got like the fucking Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, all the kind of shit. Well, Facebook's kind of like down here. It's like on the second level of Coruscant. But all the layers that are built upon like the old derelict cities, Craigslist is down there. No, of course, Glinson. Yeah, no problem, man. That's 100% a common posting of on some sort of fetish forum. Yeah, probably. Poor old Blanchy, West Hall Stew. Yeah, we've held him captive for a long time. He also must be a little bit kinder to him. He did lose his character today. He's suffering the loss of sadness. Lost another lock. I don't know how it happens, man. I just don't know how that shit happens. I'll get rid of these. Oh, okay. We picked up one of the hunters. Level 34. Yeah, he's absolutely just gonna go to the other team. Watch. Okay, let's watch. Our tank just left. There's another one that's been open saying we just need a tank to go. I'm gonna wait until this delists. I'm going to see if this delists. Let's do a refresh. Wow, was he actually being ethical? Did he actually have to go? I stand corrected. Okay. I mean, listen, at this point, he might have, like, waited. He might have waited for the guilt to subside till he joins. You know what? Ethical.
Well met.
I don't mind it anymore. You can join in.
Light bless you.
I think I want to do the Gortusk liver pie so I get this recipe. Because Gortusk liver and spices for level 50. I think I need this. I got a cold air intake. The fuck? This is more than one piece. Like, I'm like a Chinese child laborer with all these parts. You're getting in touch with Glinson if you lived in a different time. A different place. This could have been your life. Okay, I guess I'll just relist myself. Wow, he literally didn't actually go. I thought he was just going to abandon us, but he didn't. This guy's going to be taken before me because he's level 20, I'm level 18. Oh. The other one's gone. They are gone. Okay, what was his name? I'm going to watch him. I'm going to add him. Add Remia. Doomhell. He's offline! Okay. You know what? I literally had to like hunt this guy down 3 times to double check that he didn't like fuck us there. This is an ethical warrior. Wow, why are there no guys here? There they are. I've been looking at intake replacement for my Bronco and shit looks really easy to replace. Bro, Glinton is apparently a common name. A common agent name? Really? What the hell? Glinson. Glinson. I'm trying to think of what that would be. Like, pronunciate that shit. Like, what would that... that seems like the weirdest name. To be honest, I have no idea where you got that name to begin with. I have no idea where you would come up with a name like a Glinson. And now that you're telling me it's in like an Asian name, I'm like, what does this even mean? Like, how could it be What? Your last name is Glynn. Oh. That's an interesting last name. I've never heard that before. Glynn. That's like so close to Glenn, which is a first name. Irish. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. It's like, yes. Irish. Bro, that hot tub cover that I built had like 50,000 pieces, no joke. Number one, you got a hot tub, nice. But why is it that much? Is it not just a tarp? Or are you talking about like a literal fucking gazebo-ass cover that's like way above? Not just like a thing you throw over the water. Join looking for group. Let's see if this is an actual thing here. Feist Brotherhood.
What can I do for you?
People's Militia.
Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Patrolling Westfall. We'll kill the gnolls. It's a metal gazebo. Okay, so you built like a thing. You built like a structure. Sliding doors on all sides. Okay, so 50,000 sounds like about the right amount of parts that you need for something like that. You created like a greenhouse for you in your little pool. That shit is sick. Hear this. It's originally spelled Mag Floin. Anglicized to Mac Glynn. Mac means son of. Oh, that's right, like McClear. That's like a historical, not historical, but like a folklore creature. Not creature, a folklore figure. No, so Mac is son of. So Mac is son of, and he just wore Glinson. That's a great, okay, that's a great narrative for your name, dude. I actually kind of love that. Okay, so this is looking for group. Heals, looking for group, DM. I'm gonna move this into a new window.
See you later.
Yeah, we might as well just do other things while we're taking care of this. The server seems kind of dead, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like it's been this hard to find a group before. Red leather bandanas. Okay. Honestly, I could... none of these are good for me, but I'll still take it. Fuck it.
Honor, friend.
Son of Donald. Donaldson. Cortusk, liver pie, red leather bandana, harvest watcher. I think all these, the big quests here are at the end of a chain, so I'm not really not going to be able to do those quests. I mean, in that case, I should really just get the prerequisite done. It's going to be harder than I thought to get a DM group. So I have to go to Lakeshire. Okay, we start walking, I guess. It actually ain't even that deep. A kid told me if you add son at the end of your name, it makes you sound like a cowboy. Glinson. Well, howdy there, Glinson. Glinson, put that rifle down. I never think I'd find you out here, Glinson. Glinson, you're a sight for sore eyes. I can see it. There were a lot of Irish and Irish adjacent names in the fucking Old West, as far as the folklore that we've set up in movies and TV shows goes. But I do kind of like that Mac Glynn or whatever the fuck, however you would pronounce that Irish word, just translated all the way back down into Glinson. See, I'm going to keep a hawkeye on this. There's a group forming. So, Dimmadome from Doug Dimmadome. Mag Glynn. Mac Glinson the third. I can heal for this group. I can heal. DM. I don't set them up. I'll just be like in a fucking group. Something tells me they're like AFK as fuck though. I don't really like the Ruck Fogs. I don't really know if I should be saying his word or trying to sound out his name. Because he's level 24 and that's like the level limit for DM before losing experience. So if he dings in the middle of our run, that's going to be bad for us. He's also AFK as fuck, so that's alright. Oh, it is delisted. I guess they don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, maybe just like a chill, get this pre-reg done and then keep leveling. Bruxton. Oh, this guy's got fiery. I was thinking about helping him out. I don't think they need my help. I'll give you this, though. You could have a stamina boost. Rank 2. Did I not? I guess that's the closest one we have. Damn it. They got a warrior. That sucks. Man. I wish I'd gotten there instead of Bilva. Of course he went for the level 20 priest. I'm just as good. Okay. Heals. Left G, DM. Come on, somebody. Anybody, please. This is half the reason why I first rolled a tank of some kind, because I feel like tanks are always a hard one to get. Oh, okay, this guy's gonna instantly be popped over into here. I'm gonna watch this. There you go. This is the most annoying part of this game. It's when things are slowed down and you can't find a group. This gets you enjoy the ambience of Goldshire. And this weirdo fucking, like, theme park, whatever, carnival. I've never wanted to go to a carnival. I went to one as, like, a kid, because my friends had, like, a ticket or something. But they just seem like a weird thing. Like, actually approaching a clown with the intent to be entertained. It just seems like a strange... It seems like an alien concept to me. Like, when was the last day a clown was entertaining, you know? Like, if you went back in time for, like, a court jester, and you saw them, like, performing, and that was, like, the best entertainment that ever existed at the time, people were, like, laughing at, like, a great time, and then you just, like, whip out the Game Boy, like the original one. You just, like, whip out the Game Boy, you hold it in front of the jester's face, and he would just disintegrate. He would stop existing. It's like, what could a clown possibly do against that level of fun? I just don't get it. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. When was the last time a clown was funny? When was the last time a clown was funny? The idea of a clown being funny is subjective and very greatly throughout history. This is the AI shit. While clowns were once widely popular, particularly in the mid-20th century, their appeal has declined. Mid-20th century. Let me open this up so you guys can see. So that was like the 1900s. Their appeal has declined, and many now find them unsettling or even frightening. That's the thing. I don't think people actually find clowns scary. I think it's just a refutation of them ever having been funny. I feel like no one actually thinks they're scary. It doesn't count because he's a demon. He just kind of looks kind of like a clown. He's not really a clown. Like regular-ass clowns doing clown things, not a single person has ever been afraid of that. Don't show me a fucking video of children running away screaming, okay? They run away from Mickey Mouse too, alright? That's just what kids do. But I think the fear that people pretend to have for clowns now is simply, like, clowns could have never been funny ever, right? There's no way a clown could have been funny. If a clown was never funny, they must be scary. It's some, like, weird fucking coping mechanism for our brains to try to, like, wrap around the concept that these things were ever a thing. And strangely enough, I've known people who've gone to, like, clown college. Do I want to heal? Oh, sure do. Let's see, is this one of the groups? Sko. He's in Westfall. Full group, holy shit. Okay. We got a group. turn that off. Oh, they're all in Moonbrook. I kind of hate this. I hate being the last guy out. Because if they leave me at the top, there's no way I'm getting inside that dungeon. Soul of Iron. I kind of love it when I click on them. And I see they've got nobody targeted, but then they eventually target me. It's like we're just like inspecting each other as you run past. Man, oh man. I hate this. It's going to take me like at least 3 minutes to get to this flight path. And then maybe a minute to fly over. What are these question marks? What are you question marking me right now? Don't make my fucking guilt kick in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see this. The question marks were about this. Did you kick the priest or did she leave? Kicked them. Still AFK? Okay. Okay. So, we gotta be on top of our game. We do not want to get kicked. Or was it your friend? Am I gonna get removed? Let's see here. I'm glad I didn't just turn around. Nope. Okay, good. All right, and if any casting stuff... Okay, there's a mage here. I was gonna say, if there's any casting things, they're all mine. Nah, this mage is gonna go against us if anything cool drops. That's fine, though. There's like 3 people for melee and 2 people for magic. Jeez. Don't kick me because you found another priest. This is much faster than turning around and running back. It's the only way. Almost there. Granted, they sought me up. They sought out my services. Mine are white garbage. Wrists. Some guy wants to enchant my wrists. I'm like, you don't want to enchant these. But yeah, they sought me out. They can wait. I'm worried about this. Like, I set this up and I'm taking forever. I was in the middle doing something else when they, like, whispered.
Need help?
Okay. Let's try. Flying now. Just like that, we're in. We're so back. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, they're just gonna give me a little bit of an enchant. They're gonna upgrade my white to a green. Why do I keep hearing like a click? It's like a wow click. Like, what the hell? Let's change it up. When it comes to the player housing, I wonder if they're gonna have a little house like this. If there's a little house by a river in the Alliance side of player housing, that's gonna be a very strong contender, I think. I know there's one on a cliff next to a waterfall, that's pretty cool. But I want kind of something like covered in the trees. That one's more exposed. Frankly, it's nice that they have multiple different ways, different places you can set your thing up. They kind of like reflect a little bit of the different Alliance races, even though it's still human themed, you know? The Night Off one's gonna be so fucking hard. That's gonna go be so cool. Do you build it yourself? So what it seems like is that there's like a big area that it can hold, I think, 50 houses total. And they're like differentiated by some places are more congested for people who want to have like close neighbors, or you can be on your own. And there's unlimited amounts of these instances, so you can like get pretty much the spot you want, it sounds like. Now the house, I think there's probably going to be different kinds of houses. Right now they're only doing like orc and human themed buildings, just to start out with. But there's like a system where you can level up your house, and I think that means you can buy like different stuff for the exterior. But I know as far as customization goes, the interior is like, it looks crazy. Like you could like, literally just like three-dimensionally move, shrink, grow, put stuff how you want it. So you can like have a very high level of interior look. Now exterior look, that's a question. I have no idea how that it's going to be. It's not going to be like Valheim, where you can like literally set up the beams the way that you want to create your structure. I don't know how much variance they will have in the basic houses. That's frankly a good point. I didn't think about that. I wonder how many different ways a starter house can look. Or how many different kinds of houses you can get. Because I think that's going to be important. You're not going to want every single house to look the same. Level 59 on a black horse. Black stallion. Okay, we're here. Sorry, folks. Let's get this thing going. Okay, here we go. Oh. Speaking of Valheim, did you ever beat Yagluth? No. I have not beaten Yagluth yet. Honestly, when I make my return to Valheim, I have kind of an idea. I have an idea for it, because I think eventually we're going to do that. It's going to be fun. There's like a couple add-ons, at least one. There's one add-on I would really want to put in there. But yeah, I really should try to get back into that, shouldn't I? It's been a bit. I think what I didn't do okay, so we had the last stream where we did like Yagluth, but we got our asses kicked, right? I think the next day off stream, I went around and gathered up a bunch of materials for the armor set that I was just missing, like that tier of ore. So I think I actually like kitted myself out to actually have a chance against Yagluth. But there was something else that I needed to do still. I can't remember what. So we made a little progress towards the Yagluth kill. But yeah, man, we haven't killed him yet. Not even close. Because yeah, that was the plains, and then we'd have to go to... What's it called? Plains, and then it was going to be the Mistlands. And then the Firelands, right? The Ashlands? Yeah, those are the two. And then the Frostlands are to come out in like a year or something. Need to make a bunch of fire resistance potions. Okay, yes, thank you. I think in order to make those, we need something to be growing from the plains. And I think I was growing those too. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to actually get back in. And that's the thing, there's so many good games, dude. So many cool games to finish out, and I'm back playing fucking hardcore Warcraft. We won't stay that long here, though. We'll just play this for a little bit. I also really do want to get back into, Enshrouded. I played another day of it, it was really fun. But all these things take a long time. That's kind of like, I enjoy mixing in at the beginning of the stream. Like different like little mini games. Oh, I'll shift R you. That is better than what I have, holy fuck. Of course, Apple Juice fucking won that. My rolls are such dog shit. This era of my Warcraft experience is terrible. Okay, let's not forget about our duties here. Is that magic or is that a curse? Okay. I cannot get rid of that, but I have to keep watch. When that shit's about to pop, if it's not removed, I'm gonna throw a shield on him. Okay, he's gonna start taking some damage. Let's see what the most basic lesser heal does for him. Basic lesser heals, he heals up really fucking good. Okay, hold on. Toss one of these out. I'll hit you up with a shield. I'm such a good healer. Petrified shin bone. Never seen that before. That's kind of funny. I don't know if the mage has decurse yet. I'm just gonna see how much the curse does. Yeah, the curse did a chunk, but not as much as I expected it would. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm aggroed. Thank you. Okay, it's time to actually just pump heals. Okay, I'm like down to... I'm like half mana, not bad. We're okay. We're A-okay. Someone got the final kill with my spirit tap. Yeah, we're good. We're so fucking solid. Now, lunch lore, how much is this gonna do to me? Okay, I took about a third of my health. And Sko, how about you? A third, okay. That's about right. How am I getting aggro? I'm like literally not doing anything. Let's just heal. I'll say this. I don't have to cast anything yet. Starting to get wool too. This is big for us. Ah, fuck. Okay, it wasn't going after me. Good. How are they all going after me right now? What's going on here? I am a little concerned if this is how it's gonna be in the dungeon. Skeletal. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal. Yeah, if he runs in and I heal him as he's running in, that's just healer aggro. I have to keep that in mind. Druid tanks are so resilient. I kind of love it. Yo, hopefully he picks that up. Okay, he did not. Where are you turning? Where are you going? Whenever a monster just kind of like freezes, they're about to turn somewhere. Always makes you a little bit nervous. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I got hit by the curse. I'm like, what just fucking happened? Do I ever play any other MMOs other than WoW? No, I do not play. I've not played. And oh, okay, let me put it like this. I played Final Fantasy XIV when it got its like a big renaissance. I got into the Shadowbringers endgame, and then I got kind of bored. And I considered going back to finishing it out because I want to see what Endwalker is. Everyone says that's like the best fucking thing ever. I had a good time. I don't think the story was as good as everyone makes it out to be, but honestly, at this point, I'm kind of concerned about going back in there because I think it'd be kind of a lot to remember. And just jumping back in on stream, like literally 3/4 of the way through the story, people are gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? I've also tried Guild Wars 2 recently, and I honestly couldn't, like, I didn't find it very fun. I don't know how people play that game. I think the combat's okay, but it's like this, it's literally the same thing, just clearing maps over and over again. I have also bought, it was like $5 during the... Really? Yes, so yes, during the Oblivion release, like, Elder Scrolls Online, like the base version, was $5. So I did buy that too. I have it, and eventually I'm going to try it out. I mean, other than that, I really don't think of any other MMO that's like a big enough name that'd be worth playing, unless you have something in mind. I did try that, what's it called? It was the timepiece one. It's the one that was like obsessed with time. It's like Chaos something. Chrono Odyssey, yeah. I tried the Chrono Odyssey beta, that sucked. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, so I remember playing the beta back in the day. I was not really, I didn't really care about it that much. But I think trying it out now to see what it's like could be kind of fun. For $5, I don't mind, you know. This way. Wrong way. Yeah, I guess the only other games that are like MMO-like that have, I guess, persistent worlds of some kind are like Monster Hunter. I feel like Monster Hunter is kind of like an MMO-like. You know, you're kind of like going out hunting, you can randomly just team up with people. Same thing with Elden Ring. That's about as close as I get other types of multiplayer games. It's really nice to know that I'm not really at the fucking, I'm not the spear tip here. I'm just like vibing out in the back. Now, if someone dies, it's probably my fault. That will feel bad. But I'll still be alive and they won't, so, you know. You give and take. I just get to sit back here and shoot my gun. You tried out Mortal Online. I've never heard of this. That shit was driving you nuts. Like, how so? I don't think I've heard of this one before. This is a new game. Probably an old game, but new to me. Let's go. Okay, it seems like we're gonna fight instead of run. Yeah, just like go in. Like, we can just like go in. This group is giving me bad vibes, I won't lie. The take is like very dutiful, but there seems to be something of a misunderstanding of like what the best move is here, you know what I mean? Like, I've never seen anybody sit there and fight. We just like jump over and run in. I guess another MMO I might try out eventually is RuneScape. A lot of people are trying it out these days. I don't know if I'm going to do it anytime soon because it doesn't look that fun. At the same time, what was the woe for? I mean, there's clearly something good about it because people are enjoying themselves playing it. Honestly, I'll have to ask Stab next time I see him. That dude's got it on his phone. It's a cool game that the grind was unbearable. I agree. I can handle a medium rare grind. That's such a good way to put that. That's like why I kind of bounced off of Monster Hunter at first. But I think I've attuned myself a little bit more into the grindiness. And yeah. Monster Hunter I would call a medium rare grind. Like it's getting there, but it ain't half bad. It's like doable. It's fun. But like any kind of MMO that's like Korean in any fucking way, in the sense of like, yeah, this isn't really even a game, it's more like a spreadsheet with graphics, and all you have to do is like grind out all these variables, and there's a lot of like gambling components into this, like you might upgrade your weapon, you might not, who knows. That's like, I don't like this at all. I'll check that out though. Like for instance, Maple Story. It's another one that's like really popular, but all you do is like run around fighting monsters, the numbers go up, the grind seems endless, there doesn't really seem to be an overarching goal. Okay, I'm not going to attack him. I see what you're trying to do here. I will absolutely check out the trailer after this. Look at that. If he gets aggro and I shield him, he can keep doing his blizzard. That's a pro mage strat right there. Using one of your abilities when you should. Is everyone at a proper level? Yeah, we're a perfect level for this. This is going to be a clean run, I can tell. While also feeling a little bit sketched out. We're good. Okay, let's use a bigger heal. That was a little too low. I don't want to be the guy, as a former tank, I never like it when they wait till I have half health before they heal me. I get it, brother. Oh! What the hell? Thank you for the sub, dude. I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, if you wanted to bounce, I was about to type it in because you couldn't hear me. I understand. 3 minutes of ads is fucking deplorable. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that, man. Okay, take him out. Ooh, excuse me. What about the rest of me, huh? What's he gonna pay for my ass, huh? Something tells me he can't afford it. Let's keep you up. Okay, Scully's taking some damage. I can use a powered shield on you. Okay, math mana. Let's chill out. I'm like going all out with the buffs and shit. It's kind of nice that I get to save my powered shield cooldown for not the tank. Okay, that's a big pet ding. Big pet ding. Now. I'm gonna run back here. He keeps shooting me. Get off me! He's cornering me? Imagine you chase a Knight of Priest into a corner. You think you got the upper hand, and then a fucking bear shows up. That's what you get for preying on the weak. Okay. I'm gonna stand back here. Dude, Scully, I feel like, is just zugging through this as fast as possible. They do not have a single cruel barb. I bet they're fucking itching for one. Who are we fighting? Okay, I'm just gonna auto-attack you. And I'll put a shield on you. You get a shield and a heal over time. Be protected by the light. Senior, there you go. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, 6th sense. Patrols. Alright. You're not gonna move back? You're just gonna, like, literally melee this guy? Oh, you dropped it in Discord? Okay, thank you. I'll have that shit ready. Yeah, Scully is a fucking Zug rogue. No chill. All attacks all the time. It's gonna make his job hard for this druid. They back here? No, they're not. Okay. Dude, so I've been rewatching Chernobyl, right? The hit in HBO miniseries Chernobyl. We're up to this part where they have to like dig underneath the concrete slab. That is the only thing like insulating the basically nuclear fallout from getting into the soil and to the water level and like leaking out into every like fucking stream and shit. So what they have to do is they have to like reinforce underneath the concrete slab with a heat, I think it was a heat transfer or a heat sink of some kind, some massive thing. So they had to go like conscript a bunch of coal miners to dig under this or melting a reactor. And just say, like, just being in this mine, it makes me think about how fucking miserable it would be to be a miner under any circumstances. But that one, holy Christ. You're a miner, you're gonna die of black lung like 5 years from now, minimum. Or you just die from radiation because you had like save the world. I gotta say, Shaman, if you're down for like a good story, but you can handle like depressing fucking like existential shit, it's my favorite show. It's honestly my favorite show. I'm honestly rewatching it now because every time somebody asks me what my favorite show is, I say that, but it has been like maybe 10 years since I've watched it. So I'm like, is it still my favorite show? Answered Zoolander minor gif. Yes. He's got the black lung, papa. Zoolander, they don't make movies like that anymore. Zoolander is like such a... Zoolander is such a creation of its time. What a weird and somehow incredibly good movie. It's like Tropic Thunder. Like, who the fuck would make a movie that good and stupid at the same time now? Like, I feel like now movies are either good or stupid somehow. And those like that 2000s-ish era, they were just like nailing the art of dumb and good. I mean, comedy movies are dead. I also feel like it's really hard to make something funny these days. Just in general. Not in like the woke, everything's like being canceled mindset. It's like I just don't think that things are that funny anymore. Like, I feel like you have to be really fucking funny to be funny, because like the way that we consume humor in the form of like memes and like brain rot, like we have this like a Dada-esque perspective on what's funny, especially younger people, right? Like trying to calculate with words in a classical format of like stand-up or something else, or like, hey, sit down and watch an hour and 30 minutes of a comedy movie. I promise it's going to be funny. I just don't feel like they're funny anymore. You have to be really fucking very sharp. Frankly, I've been very glad to discover some like relatively new stand-up artists that are so fucking good. Like Jordan Jensen. Jordan Jensen is like unhinged in like the best way. I also like this guy. His name is John Marco, I think. I'm forgetting his name because like it's super Italian. But of course, Bill Burr's a classic. But that's like an old hat guy. Also, I like Stavros Halkias. He's got some great crowd work. Millennial and Zoomer writers don't appreciate slapstick in the way that Boomers did. Even more so. I don't think they have the skills to nail the slapstick in a way that's good. I feel like everything is Disney humor now. Stavi is the best. I love fucking Stavi, baby. Can I dispel this? I can. Get back in there. I'm gonna hit you up real quick. Big heal. Need what? What'd you need? Okay, hold on. Shield up on you. I was expecting this. Gonna be boom after this. Okay. Okay. What's good about having bear druids is that if like something goes down, I'm like out of mana, and they can get away a little bit, they can just heal themselves up. That's like literally what he just did there. He was sick. You get me your weekly comedy fix from the Bad Friends podcast. Is that a podcast he's currently doing, or is that the one he used to do? I forget. I know there's a lot of drama on like an old podcast he used to do that he quit for some reason. I don't know. I don't really keep up with all the info, but like I know I've heard of Bad Friends. The ones where he, like, the people call in and he answers their bullshit, I like that one too. Oh, got you. Bad Friends is the one with Bobby Lee. Okay, I feel like those guys are kind of unhinged. They've definitely had some funny moments. I've seen some clips of theirs that I've fucking died at, but I feel like on the whole, I don't know if I could, like, just fully immerse myself into the Bad Friends podcast. Like, Bobby Lee's fucking insane. And yeah, Stavi's World is the one I was thinking of. Gianmarco Cerezi, that's the guy's name. That's the Italian dude's name. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that guy's gonna run back. This could be bad. I'm gonna manage my mana as best as possible, because this could be a very fucked up pull. If they don't realize the guy just like runs away from them and pulls more aggro. Okay, we're doing just fine. We're doing just fucking fine. I trust in Bear. Okay. Yeah, I think Tom Segura used to be pretty funny too, but like, what do you mean? What did he do that was made him an elitist douche? I feel like if anything, I kind of strayed away from him. Because he just started becoming like a sociopath. The things that he will laugh at, I'm like, holy fuck. Oh, that's a really good holding off at too. Did he just become successful and then start saying some dumb shit? What happened? I did watch a couple of Tom Segura's stand-up specials in the past, and they were really funny. Oh, my bad, my bad. That was me. I'm pulling the wrong aggro here. Oh, okay. I need to rebuff myself. And I will slowly rebuff people as we go. He got rich and started shitting on everyone for being poor. Really? Like, actually? It was like that cut and dry. He was just fucking around. Was he just like looking at videos about how people were poor and suffering, and he's like laughing about that shit? Also, I don't know how a guy like him has a wife. That's crazy. As funny as he is, he seems like actually insane. Ah, that was a big hit. I'm gonna slap that up and then hit you with one of these. I normally don't like to put shields on the druids, but that got a little scary there. Okay. He's just gonna keep coming after you. Okay, you first. No, like shitting on his viewers because people said him talking about his wealth all the time was unrelatable. Okay. Okay, you know what? Straight up. I feel like there's been a couple YouTubers who I used to enjoy who kind of have fallen into that too. Like for instance, now I don't watch Ethan Klein anymore for a lot of reasons, but I used to watch the H3 podcast a lot. And there was a moment where I was kind of like, and this was relatively recently, I'm not gonna lie, where it's like he and his coworkers just on the stream or whatever the fuck started talking about watches and like having to set up appointments to like meet with a guy who would sell you like a watch that's like $50,000. And they were just talking about like their watches, the watches that they're gonna have, they're gonna go gambling on the weekend to Las Vegas. And I was just, and people in the chat were like, what? Can we stop talking about your fucking watches? And I'm like, it's that whole vibe where like somebody's just like a goofy idiot and it's like really fun to watch and it's enjoyable. And then they like get enough money because they're goofy enough for long enough that people just like spend money on them. And then they're like, yeah, dude, I'm getting a fucking Lambo. I'm buying this. I'm buying that. We're going to go spend time here. I got to hang out with this like famous person. I'm like, dude, I don't get. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. I love hearing about like how you're going to spend an extra 10,000 on top of the 50 so that you can get the face of your watch to be like a green color. I'm like, yeah, I just kind of, I can't, like, I'm not against people being like, yeah, dude, I've got a bunch of money now. I'm really comfortable. I like to get some nice things that I couldn't afford now. But if you're like literally just leaning in so fucking hard to your wealth and how like much shit you have and how much stuff you're enjoying, it's like, you're gonna alienate yourself from your crowd, okay? They're gonna look at that like 5 monthly subscription differently. You're sending the cold intake you're sending that cold air intake back. Apparently it could decrease my performance, and I don't know enough to be messing around with it. I used to watch H3 while mowing and when I was a teen, and then he started becoming radical at this podcasts. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, he just, especially now, he's got off the fucking deep end, man. He like is like a perpetual victim, and I'm just like, oh god, it's just not entertaining. Like he always was kind of like a drama slop tuber. Like every episode that he would do was like 3 hours of, or 3 to 6 hours of him basically making fun of something happening to somebody else. And sometimes it was deserved. And it's like, yeah, let's just shit on this guy real quick. But like, it was always kind of leaning into being like, all right, I don't want to really hear about the worst people on the internet every single day. You got a mana shield on right now? I'm not gonna pull aggro off of him for you, okay? I'm as vulnerable as you are if some shit goes down. Yeah, I'm keeping my mana up. I'm keeping my mana up until I see somebody's health plummeting. Okay. I can now spread out some heals. Well, that's what I'm saying. This lawsuit shit is like exactly why I'm not into it anymore. He's literally become the monster. He just has money. He's literally every fucking conservative that he's ever like made a fucking drama video about or like interviewed to shit on or something. He's like, yeah, he just now has enough money and power to like get people trapped in frivolous lawsuits and like ruin their life. I'm like, yeah, fuck you, dude. Just shut the fuck up and make goofy videos. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know, frankly, I think one of the reasons I have a very strong opinion of him now, and I think it's because he kind of reminded me of an old friend that I used to get along with very well, but then had like a falling out with. It's like someone who seems like charismatic and nice, but then when like push comes to shove, they're just like ultra narcissists. Where like everything is framed around them and how they're a victim, and it's like, oh my god, dude. Like no sense of self-reflection. But yep, a lot of people get like that, I feel like, on the internet. Luckily not everybody, there's a lot of good, like for instance, Northerline, insane guy. Very chill, very cool, funny, intelligent, doesn't seem to have success gone to his head, same with Germa. Like there's a tier of successful content creators that still seem to have maintained their humanity. Nope, not gonna mind blast. What am I doing? I'm like going DPS mode on this. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we get the ring. The ring would be pretty big. It's actually like Abyss for us right now. The Hunter I suspect it's also gonna need for because it's got agility. Right now, the only ethical people, actually, the Druid could take it too. Agility and intelligence are both really good. I can't get rid of it. True Tanks honestly felt so good because you could do what he's doing right now. Just like popping out, using Moonfire to pull, hop back into bear form, and it's like you're set. Y'all watch any good podcasts, like informative ones, not just people shooting the shit. You know what? I've heard a lot of good things about, what is this called? Okay, so I've honestly heard about, okay, so the story that I found was interesting was about how, basically all of the layout, like the civil design, like how the streets were laid out, what things were allowed, when that city was being built, it was basically being designed by one guy. I forgot what his name was. And it was just, it was like my roommates had some family over, and they were describing this story to me. It's like one of those things where it's like, you do not know this one guy's name, but he is responsible for how New York was designed and pretty much how the entirety of the rest of the states were set up, favoring cars over public transit. He basically had an impact on all of our lives, and it was just like one rich dude who made that shit happen. And they learned about this in this podcast called 99% Invisible, And I'm like, that seems like a podcast I should be listening to. It's JRE. Yeah, JRE, that's where I get all my fucking news. That's where I get all my science information from. Yeah, so I know that, I also I really enjoy Radiolab. I don't know about it so much anymore, but when I was listening to it back in like the 2015s, 2016s, we put it on at work all the time. It was actually kind of sick. It was just one of those shows that would have like a random subject about something super interesting. And also kind of like made you smarter as a result because it was like actual information about the world. Like I'm pretty sure I talked about this months ago, but there was a story about Zoroastrianism, like the religion, and they basically do sky burials, and they need a healthy supply of like buzzards and like basically carrion birds. No, I can't take it. Out of guild. Thank you though. And then it led into the story about how all the carrion birds were dying off. And then how that was like leading into all of the animals that those birds were dying off. Like all those cattle was being wiped out. And it's like this incredible story, this interconnected like chain of events in some part of the country, a story that you would have never heard. It's like it was just sick. Clinton gets all of his news from InfoWars. InfoWars is the Alex Jones show, which is apparently like gone bankrupt, even though he's gonna just rebrand as something else. Yeah, it was like one of the OG crazy people fucking podcasts that somehow became mainstream enough so he spoke at a fucking like Trump rally. But the only podcasts you listen to are bodybuilding ones. Okay, so I think honestly, Radiolab, if you just like, you might have to just skim through the episodes because like some topics are interesting, but they're pretty good like when they have a good one that strikes you. They tend to have like an intelligent conversation about something. 99% Invisible is pretty good, I think, for just, for instance, learning how certain things were designed. Like the history behind things like this. So for instance, I also learned on Radiolab about a story how Chicago, I think, I would say accidentally in quotes, but essentially fucked over their city because now somebody that is not the city. It's like a Middle Eastern country has the license to all of their, what are they called? Like they're not payphones, but the things you put coins into or like or you pay to park. Because they were like defaulting, like the city, it might be Chicago, it might be another one. This city was basically running out of money, so they had to find a way to earn some. And they're like, okay, why don't we just like why don't we lease out the rights to our, let me get this guy out of here. Let me rent out the lease to our, like, pay parking spots. And then it was like a really fucking bad deal. They basically sold it for way less than they would have gotten if they just kept them the rights for the city. And it's now literally owned by some foreign country. And it's like one of these cascading events all over again. Where it's like, I had no idea that this is why it was. But that's why parking in this one city is crazy expensive and sucks ass. Because the country doesn't own it anymore. The gay frog guy. Yes, the gay frog guy. Yes. The one who speaks the truth. So the bodybuilding ones are really informative. They just, not just dumbasses yapping about how they love weights. Hey, okay, there's this guy who I think like is jokingly called like a power blinker. I'm trying to remember his name. But he's like super ripped. He's kind of short and squat. He's got like a massive head. He's a guy who pops up in my YouTube feed every now and then. And he seems to be like science-based, really intelligent about bodybuilding. And I've listened to some of his stuff. He seems like a cool guy. I'm curious. Blinkers. Yes, please. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means something else. But he just like, he like blinks really strongly. It's like a weird trait that people point out. He's like a chill guy. I'm sure if I knew his name, you know what I'm talking about. He seems to be like one of the big dudes in the scene. Am I going to get a level in here? I feel like this has been kind of a long DM. Dr. Mike, thank you. Yes, exactly. Dr. Mike. Yeah, he seems pretty... He's short, bald guy. Exactly. Yes, I like him. He seems pretty cool. There's also a guy who's not really information-based. Blinker. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he blinks really hard, dude. His blinking muscles are off the fucking charts. He'd probably crack a walnut with those fucking eyelids. But, Noel Dazel, he's more of just like a content creator who also does like weightlifting stuff. Not so much information. He seems pretty chill too. He kind of is leaning into the like male positivity, support structure content. I think blinkers are when people suck up aerosol to get high. I think that's a whippet. I could be wrong. I think maybe whippets are a specific thing. I don't know drugs, so yeah, I could be wrong about this. Alright, I kind of hope that the hammer drops so our druid gets a big hammer. Whippets are nutritious. Shaman, I don't know if I can trust you on this one. Yeah, let's look at this up. Let me look it up. What are blinkers? Okay, the first thing is coming up with the horse blinders. Blinker, or is blinkers a drug? Or are blinkers a drug? Let's use proper grammar. 2 years ago on Reddit. This is just a funny title. Why are people talking about hitting a blinker? That's a good question. Let's see what the answer is. Yes, I'm over 18. Vapes and vape pens usually have a light indicating when the firing button is on or off. Oh, okay. So blinkers are like slang for vape pens. That makes sense. Yo, stop aggroing, dude. Let, like, the tank get aggro. Get aggro first, please. Yeah, because this is a nightmare. I don't like this at all. You're fine, you're safe, you're safe. I'm just gonna pump you up. Okay, there we go.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought.
Oh, nitrous! Oh my god, not nutritious! Listen, I think my mind wanted me to see this very specific thing. Okay, so whippets are nitrous. Whippets are nitrous. Blinkers are vapes. Uh-oh, I didn't get a heal off. I'm gonna throw a shield on you real quick when I come out of this. Just buy me some time. Good thing my- oh wait, my heal over time just like chunked him up a bit, that's good. Yeah, use a shield. Wow. Bad drops. Maybe we're saving all the luck for the wand and the staff and the chest. Dog run so far. Went to a show again on the 29th last month and brought the Deemster's pen again. Shit was mint. What did you just say? The Deemster's pen? It's like you're talking about a magic relic. The Horn of Equilibrius in the Deemster's pen. These are the keys. Oh, DMT, oh my god. Yeah, okay, well, I was about to say, I shouldn't be surprised considering your occupation. I would suppose you wouldn't be a very good DJ if you didn't hit the shit every now and then. I'm a no drugsman personally, but no judgment otherwise. Went to the show again on the 29th. What show was it? This is actually the informative podcast I needed. Yes. Yes, me playing Warcraft and talking about fucking, what a blinker is. We're all learning something today. Let's see. Cookie first or after? I feel like if I would do any drugs... Actually, I shouldn't talk about this on Twitch, huh? I'm not gonna do any, honestly. I'm not even trying to cover my tracks here. I really don't do that shit. That's not my deal. Get him out of here. It was an electric show with foam cannons and fireworks at the end. Good God. That's like a whole part of the universe I will never experience. Listen, if... Would you actually do that, Glinson? Is that something you would try? I think there are certain things that I would do. And I think ones that would help my... I don't know. I know that there are some that are actually being used as like... They're trying to do research into the therapeutic aspects for certain like mental conditions. Those are the ones I think I'd be willing to try. I mean, both. I feel like intrinsically, by saying you would do a guided session with someone else means you might do it on your own. Yeah, you listen. Listen, I watch Breaking Bad. That shit is safe, okay? But yeah, a guided one together would make it less scary. Because if one of us suffered, then maybe we both would. One of the ones I would not do, though, are like the ones where you drink a bunch of tea and then like barf for 3 hours while you're being guided by a shaman. Nothing that makes me barf I can do. That would scare me too much. I hate that shit. Okay. All the luck has been saved from my wand. The mage is going to be a kosher mage and not steal it from me because I need it more than he does. It's going to drop right here. Here it is. Oh, come on. Okay. I won the tenderizer at the very least as a consolation. Oh, wait a second. That's right. You said you did mushrooms and then that's how you opened up your brain to religion. The catalyst to be researching religion and finding God. That's curious. Stoned ape theory, but like ascendant. It's like the next level. Yeah. For a while I had stomach ulcers and everything made me throw up on the come up. Dude, yeah, I had H. pylori, which apparently is a bacteria that everyone has in their stomach, but because my stomach is dog shit, it developed into pretty bad ulcers. And then the treatment for that... Nice pet drop. The treatment that I got for the H. pylori gave me C. difficile, which is a fucking disease that only old people who are in the hospital for like weeks on end getting intravenous antibiotics pumped into their fucking body. That's the only people who are supposed to get C. difficile, and I got it. And it was like the literal most sick I've ever fucking been. Stomach ulcers and the cure. That was a very rough, like, multiple years of my life, trying to figure out all that shit. Is the H. pylori doubling the normal amount? Is that where you get ulcers from? Is that how you got that too? Were your ulcers from something in particular? I don't know, I just damaged there. Stress and drinking. Oh my god, that'll do it, dude. Do you still drink? Hopefully you're less stressed. I know that's not really something that's a constant. It is in flux. And also, I love that it's like, hey, I'm really sick because of how stressed I am. It's like, okay, the solution to this problem, we gotta make you less stressed. It's like, well, if I could do that, we would not be here. Having to manage stress is like one of the hardest conditions to work out from. It's like, hey, don't be angry. Or calm down. It's like saying calm down to someone who's mad. That shit does not work. I need to, honestly, I think I need to spend some money and get like a seat cushion, because my ass this is not working anymore. This chair is becoming like the size of a fucking wafer for how long I've sat on it. It has served its purpose for, like, I think 4 strong years at this point, but goddamn. I'm just gonna shield you up. You do? But it was right when I was going through a divorce. Oh my god, that's tough, man. Is stomach ulcers, drinking, the sadness of a divorce? What a time. You gonna do your thing? Okay, I'm absolutely getting level out here. Kill the bird. I want him gone. I think I kind of like birds the older I get, but I hate parrots. They're kind of weird and loud. Smaller birds are better. Actually, I think it's like small birds and big birds. I don't like anything in the middle. Like little parakeets and stuff, those are cool. The little like green, red, and orange ones that you see in Florida, excuse me. Those ones are kind of cool, but they're small. Compare that to the large versions, the parrots. Those guys are annoying and dumb. Couch is always free tea if you come back, bro. Rough times, but we got through it. Did you guys... Wait, did you guys know each other then? Clinton, did you... Wow, you guys have met in person. That's kind of sick. My girl wants a bird so bad, and I have minus 20 interest. You guys are childhood friends? I didn't know this. I thought you guys... I just knew Shaman was like a Glinson stream fan. I didn't know you guys are friends. That's cool as fuck. Also, speaking about cool as fuck, I got my shoulders. We are childhood friends. He was held back a lot. Huge chest. Large battered chest. What's in here? Oh, red base bag. Get nice. Bard's glove of the eagle. Okay, that's leather. I was about to say. That is a big chest, though. Nice job. Billy Madison vibe. Okay, by the way, I'm also not a huge fan of all of the, oh my god, I had his name. Adam Sandler. I think Adam Sandler can be, like, both good and bad. But, dude, like, Billy and Madison, Happy Gilmore. A perfect example of, like, a dumb, great movie. Also, what's that one? What was the one, Mr. Deeds? I think Mr. Deeds is the one where he becomes rich, right? You could run into the corner. Okay. Okay, we're being extra safe. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I grew up with those, okay? My mom, her favorite movie was The Wedding Singer. So we watched a lot of Adam Sandler. Have I been winning stuff? I feel like I keep losing, lol. Yeah, I don't think I've got the opposite of loaded dice. Checking my bags. Okay, there's one. Okay, I guess I did win like 3 random greens. But that, like, these don't matter. Longest Yard, Peak Comedies, Blades of Glory. Okay, I've not seen those. Is Blades of Glory that Will Ferrell movie where he's like an ice skater? That's the thing, I honestly I cannot stand Will Ferrell movies. They're like the bad kind of dumb in my mind. I do like Elf, and I do love Stranger Than Fiction. Those are great movies. Longest Yard, I've not seen that. Yes, it's so good. Okay, listen, I'll take your word for it. I'll have to watch it. If you think it's good, I'll give it a shot. I could just be a hater. I like that he was just out there making movies with his friends. I agree. Even if they're dog shit, I completely backing his entire, like, his fucking modus operandi. Just chilling with the boys, cashing in that, like, Netflix check, and, like, making 3 movies with his friends. Okay. So the mage just jumped off. Oh, that's a big ding. Did he drop the Black and Defiance belt instead of my fucking staff? Why are you guys running? Let's go, don't die. If that was the staff drop, I'm gonna lose my mind. That Defiance belt better not have been on green skin. It was, fuck. This is the worst run. Let's put that in. Oh, we're maxed out now. Kill first guards, then Zerg. Or Zug, excuse me. With a good face. Yep. Don't shoot the boss, you can't. I don't think you can. I don't think you can shoot Van Cleef. We got a couple newbies in here. Oh my god. Trying to rearrange my fucking ass on this chair. Alright, moment of truth. If we die, we die. However, if we die, if people start dying, we're gonna run. What are we doing? What are we waiting? Come on. Oh, he's drinking. Okay, I was like, where's the bear? He's right here. Let me top myself off.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that up. I'm gonna stay close in case they come for me. God damn, he's getting chunked. Please kill the ads. I'm gonna go big time. This is so dude. We're so actually fucked here.
Lapdogs, all of you.
If this druid dies, it's your fight. What do you mean? It's your it was my fault, probably. I think you mean it's my fault. Oh god.
Our cause is righteous.
Okay, thank you.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Nah. I know I'm not supposed to oh, he dinged! That was an insane ding! He wasn't gonna die, but I mean, like, that was still pretty crazy. That was sick. Oh, what's up, Ark? You were the same word, like, color name as Glinson. I thought Glinson said that. Okay, come on. Give us the chest piece. It's got a lot of spirit on there. That's all we want out of it. Yes! Okay, 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 okay. That's Priest Abyss. And these pants are insane! Get these out of here. I want both. Apple Juices won the shirt? 5 stamina, 11 spirit. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That bitch. That mage. Took my spirit shirt. I mean, to be fair, it's, I guess, a good for a guy, but that's actually fucking dog shit that he would take this. It's cloth. You don't... You saying bro? What's going on? Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay, at least this rogue gets it. This Pumperoki understands. Glinson is too smart to say something so dumb like me. That would have been such an upgrade for me. Apple Juice and Obama. I don't know if you can trade. Yeah, you can't trade that shit. You know what though? I have to say, these random fucking pants that I just got off of him, 5 stem, 5 int, is an insane upgrade. We didn't come out empty-handed. Let's go kill like a Merkhead, whatever this guy's name is. Okay, this tank added me. I'm gonna add him. Friends. Add friend. Senior. Hell yes. He's a good tank. I'm a good healer. We recognize, game recognizes game. Okay. Arc server status update. Is your clan leader's GF playing yet? What's the new drama? I mean, I don't make the rules around here. I feel like I'd be cheating if I had someone your level help me kill Sudi at 15. Hold on. Can we accept water from mages outside guild for a dungeon? I need to double check this because I want to see if I can get this. No? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Okay, sick. So if it is a summonable item, like a health stone or something else, we can do it. Yeah, let's go kill this guy. This is actually a good wand. I forgot that this was here. Although ours is better. Still nice to know that if I don't buy them in the future. Calamity. Oh, wait. Okay, so she's approved, but a Calamity got removed from a friend group because of the person we cleaned up with. So that is the new drama. Wait. Calamity got removed from a friend group because of the person we cleaned up with. So one of her friend groups, I'm assuming in the real world, or I mean in the sense of like on a server or something, didn't like who you guys have cleaned up with? Why? What happened? What has this person done? Also, this is another reason why I'm kind of like against the idea of RP, because it's just so much it's just so much involved with human relationships, right? There's just so much drama. It's like if Warcraft was a game, except the entire game was just running a guild and the drama that ensues. There's like no other game attached to it. You'd watch that? Honestly, that is... Listen, in a lot of ways, like, only things, the first round when there was like a drama and people fighting and people leveling up and teaming up, making friends, making enemies, that was my like Real Housewife. It was my Real Housewives of like fucking Twitch, alright? It was the same content slop of like people interacting and like having good relationships and having bad relationships, and it hit the same way. I'm like, I now know why people watch reality TV, and this is not a good impulse. I should not be leaning into this at all. But I get it now. Calamity was a part of a friend group. I'm also looking for fucking Murkai. Okay, so she's part of a friend group before this Conan server. Their clan was full and we decided to clan up with someone else. And they didn't like who we chose and started to cry about it, so they removed her from their personal server. Alright, well frankly, I don't think you should care about them. I know that kind of sucks. Just like, no matter who it is or what the circumstance is, someone just like doing that to you kind of feels bad. It's like a random person commenting on a YouTube video that you made. You have no idea who they are, but they're like, this sucks. Like, their opinion shouldn't matter to you, but it's still going to feel bad. So, it's probably going to feel bad for Calamity, but I don't think you want to be a friend with a person like that. I do not think you want to be a person... You don't want to be friends with a person like that. That sounds crazy. In the long run, I think it's going to be... It's going to be a net gain for your gal there. There you are, you piece of shit. Gotta be careful. These guys are my level. Are you playing with high schoolers? The fuck? This is what I'm saying, Shaman Music. Our peers are not all crazy children, but I feel like crazy children do RP. You know what I'm saying? They're not all upstanding people like Calamity and Ark. Like, why should I care about who someone else hangs out with? I think there's a certain level of like, oh, you're hanging out with this like a really bad dude. I don't like this. There's a difference between that and being like, ooh, gross. You're making me upset. Even though you'd have joined my clan, we're full. So you literally are doing the only other option that's available to you. And that makes me mad. It's like, okay, you're literally like 7 years old. Do you demand a gift when you go to your friend's birthday party? As well? Like, do you demand you also get a present? Because that's the same energy in my mind. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I have cure disease. There we go. I'm like, why do I stop my disease? Yeah, dude, being a healer with magic in the real world would be so sick. I would love to heal people. I would spend all my day walking around healing people. Though I feel like in that world, my mind immediately goes like, what's the next logical step? If I'm like suddenly a person who comes out into the real world who can cure like damn near any ailment with magic, I'd basically be like, I would have like there'd be a honeymoon period where people discover it. It's like, oh, this is so cool and nice. And then I'm doing my thing. It gets really big, right? And then it starts to, the sentiment, the like cultural sentiment on me would start to sour because I can't go to everybody. I'm like only one person, right? So then everyone starts getting upset that I can't come and heal their particular thing. And then rich people start demanding that I come heal their people because like they have money and they're more important, right? And like, sure, I would like go help them out, probably to like make some money to survive because I'm assuming I'm just doing this for free. But then like I stop doing them exclusively or something. And then the government just kidnaps me and starts trying to harness my ability for their own. I'm basically describing an anime here. But this is how my mind works. This is how my mind works, right? Where it's like, man, this would be so cool. Or like, man, if I wanted a superpower, I would fly. But if I was like one of the only people who could fly, the government would probably shoot me down and then tell nobody it happened. Like they would erase me from the fucking news cycle if I tried to go for like a joyride. And not even that. Let's assume that they weren't immediately going to take me down. I would have to then learn all of like the airways. Where you were allowed to fly, where the no-fly zones are. It's like there's not a single simple thought that can just like run through my brain to be like, that'd be nice. And it's like, okay, what is this actually going to be like if I do this? Okay, hold on. Oh, this music kind of sucks. It's kind of jarring, isn't it? Let's move on. Basically, they got mad when you didn't make a sister clan. Okay, so you couldn't join their clan, and then you didn't do exactly what they wanted you to do after the fact, after not being able to join the clan that they would otherwise want to join. Cool. So they seem like controlling like idiots. I always try to keep this in my inventory as long as I can, or my bank, just for aesthetic reasons. I just like the RP. Their gift was my presence to begin with, so yes. Okay, shaman. Okay, shaman. I would rather be a Skyrim thief, even when I stand right in front of someone, they can't see me, so I can take whatever I want, whenever I want. No, Strider. Is this a power you can control? Because are you saying that you're basically your sneak skill within the Skyrim context is just so powerful that you can literally be standing in front of them, but they cannot perceive you? If that's the case, you better be able to control it. Because it sounds like if you're literally not even stealth, you're standing in front of them. That sounds like your stealth is so high that no matter what you do, you cannot be noticed. And that sounds like a monkey's paw if I've ever heard one. That sounds like a giga monkey paw. Okay. When I crouch down, I'm basically invisible. Okay, so you have to crouch down. I'm totally fine. I'm with this now. I thought you were talking about like stacking up buffs, like how my Skyrim guy was basically at the end with like the gray fox mask. Where like by simply putting it on, people couldn't recognize me. And then I had all those like chameleon spells constantly active where I was like 60% invisible at all times. It sounds like Strider already has that power. I mean, I'm seeing him right now. You have to crouch. Okay, I love monkey paws like this. I love it. It's like, what? Okay, it's like that game where you pick a power for yourself and then you have to give the side effect to somebody else to decide for you. And like crouching down to become invisible, but you have bad knees. That's a very simple, very clean debilitation. I love it. Or Fallout with full charisma. I can convince people to do whatever I want. Honestly, Strider, I feel like that is so much better than stealing. Because imagine this, you get all the money, right? And let's imagine this is in the real world. And you steal a bunch of like cash or whatnot. Or you like go to a bank, you steal it. Like you cannot suddenly just start spending money you otherwise can't prove you had through legal means. But if you had the power to convince people to do whatever the fuck you wanted to do, then you could just have people give you money. Or you could talk yourself into a position, a consultancy position, where you get like paid a fuck ton of money for doing absolutely nothing. Live the best life ever. You know? Like that's what's up. I think that's the smart plan. Okay, well, I don't need to go in here. Glinson chose to be strong, but have his hair fall out, and that's his monkey's paw. Brother. Okay, so I'm not strong and I am losing my hair. Am I just like a closed fist to you? Is that how you see me? I'm not even a monkey's paw. I'm like the whole fucking monkey. No good, all bad. My culture is not your costume, Glinson, okay? Cadet legs, I'm gonna... Oh, greed. Greed. I'm going to leave. Greed. I don't need those. I don't need these. I'll keep these in case... Oh my god, I won everything. What the fuck? That's actually kind of nuts. Why did I keep winning stuff? If I ever go back to my warrior, I'll send those over to him. Bruh, his first power is no one can see him, even if he's right in front of him. Now it's he can make anyone do whatever he wants. Well, Strider is a young person, I believe. A young man, if I remember correctly. Having these OP abilities is pretty standard, I think. Laced mail. Which one looks cooler? Are they the same? They are. Okay, we can sell both. Or one of them, at least. Intelligence. I'm going to send these to my guy. These are big pants. Yeah, get rid of those. Fuck those. You can convince everyone to do what you want, but they always do a really bad job at it. Dude. Shaman is so good at this. Shaman is so good at this monkey paw game. Okay, let's actually pick a real one for Glinson. Is strength what you want? Do you want super strength? Let's be clear about this. Questionable powers. Truly. Though I have to say, unironically, that one about convincing people to do whatever you want is literally like the best superpower you could ever possibly have. That is literally like, you could have anything. You could be as powerful or as secret or as rich as you'd want. You have what you need. Oh my god. Okay, guys. The lion does not concern himself with the opinion of the sheep. He's as strong and is everything that he needs. It's us pitiful mortals to wish. Wishing is for the weak-willed. Except the good. His hairline's good. I saw his like short the other day. He kind of had like the Keith Leather Joker hair a little bit though. It was a little scraggly, but his hairline's perfectly fine. By the way, I do love the foil of your videos. I'm glad that I'm getting your I'm glad I finally have a TikTok so I can follow you, Glinson. Because we went from the no cinnamon roll to like the giga cinnamon roll. All is right in the world. Oh, I need to kill these guys. I need to get some Gore-Tusk shit. You have the strongest muscles in the world, but the weakest bones. Now, okay, let's just assume, I think that one can be easily worked around. Let's think about a difficult way to do this. Like, if you wish for, like, superhuman strength and vitality, by which the exterior clause is that every part of my body and mind could not be hurt by illness, physical damage, I'm really strong, all that business. Like, I cannot be hurt or any other part of my body will fail because some part of it is too strong to handle. Like, your body is just perfect now, right? What is the downside? The downside is that you look fat and you're bald. You can never actually look as strong as you are. Actually, I think I love this one. You are as strong as you could ever be. You will never get sick. You'll never get injured. But you will never look as strong as you are. And in fact, you'll be skinny fat for the rest of your life. Will you still take this, or is your strength entirely vanity-based? You're the ugliest person to ever exist. At that point, you're just a troll. You're literally just a cave troll at that point. Omega strong, but incredibly ugly. You're basically Shrek. We're just describing the narrative story to Shrek, okay? We're concepting Shrek 6 right now. Give me the power to beam people across the world. You want to like, you mean move them away, really far away, or like Kamehameha them, energy blast. Also, update, Google is really trying hard to disable ad blockers. Google just made uBlock Origin incompatible. Well, it's always an arms race. Something tells me uBlock is gonna like figure it out, right? I need how many, what, of these board thingies? I think I need Gore-Tusk livers, right? That's the only thing I need? Yeah, I need 6 of those for the recipe so I can learn cooking. There's the messenger. There he goes. Let's go kill, like, you know what? You know what? I just remembered I can get the Gore-Tusk livers from Rudridge. You know, I was imagining when he said beaming people across the world, I'm like, is he just trying to find a way to hurt Strider? Is this just him trying to, like, literally orbital strike Strider from a safe distance? I honestly love how much of a contentious relationship you have with your viewers, Glinson. It's, like, super funny to me. Like, I'll come in there, and at least once a stream, like, you're dogging on somebody big time. And these are people who come to watch you every fucking day. Okay, I'm gonna mill some of these off. I gotta make some space. Glinson thinks he's better than everyone else. Well, you know, it'd suck if it wasn't true, you know? I'm just kidding, that's what Glinson would say. What in the propaganda? But it always hits a different Strider. Oh, there you go, Strider. Exactly. He has to keep, listen, he has a choice. We were talking about that fucking trolley problem earlier. He has the ability to send off one, like, Hellfire missile a day to strike Strider somewhere in the world, but it's going to be a different Strider. Are you willing to work your way through all of the Striders to get to the one you want? It's going to be randomly generated every day. The Strider seed, you never know. I mean, some sacrifices require, I mean, some greatness does require sacrifice. Yes. Simple as priorities are established. Don't know them, don't care. Yeah, I mean, listen, if we're going from Glinson's perspective, they're just going to go to heaven anyways. In fact, I would say Glinson is doing them a favor. Saving them from, like, the suffering of our mortal realm. Bringing them into the embrace of our holy God. It's like, hell, let's expand this from Strider. Let's do it for everybody. Start from, like, the letter S and then move on. Your power is that you blow up the world. A cornball is a cornball nonetheless. You kill one Strider a day, but they all go to heaven, even if they are bad people. My power is to blow up the world. Smiley heart face. Yeah, okay, so this is what happens. You get to strike every Strider down, right? But every one of those Striders, including the one you are meaning to hit, is going to be literally bunking with you in heaven forever, okay? You're going to be with him longer up there than you are down here if you do this. My power is to purge all fake Irish people from America? Oh my God. Dude. Your power is to purge all fake Irish people from America. It's funny. I feel like I'm going to make this into a clip because it's funny. Like, this is very inside baseball because Strider claims Glinson is fake Irish because Glinson was born in Ireland but, like, moved away when he was very young. So he's technically is Irish, of course. But on there as a Strider who is, like, true-blooded Irish. He lives there. But I gotta say, you do that in America. You wipe out all the fake Irish people, St. Patrick's Day is gonna be a ghost town, okay? There's gonna be some, like, dive bars in New Jersey that are gonna be fucking tumbleweeds flowing through, okay? The entire economy of, like, grain shirts and beer is gonna tank. Okay, you're going to affect the GDP of our country because you're going to annihilate one of our holidays. This is gonna have way more collateral damage than you think, just striking down the person you want. So basically most of Boston, yeah, dude, Boston, it's gonna just disappear. It's gonna be off of the map. The hell? Oh, it's a guy upstairs, okay. Robes of the Exalted? Where did you get these? Stratham? Oh my god. How do these look? They look so bad. Oh, these are the purple, this is that blue dress that paladins wear. This is the paladin dress. Still, that's pretty fucking huge. Are you in here? Wiley the Black, huh?
Be careful. See you around.
Okay, sorry, I basically Strider propagandized you there. I didn't realize you lived in there for 14 years. That's awesome, that's huge. Yeah, you're definitely Irish. Calling ice on Glinton, he's white, they won't care. I mean, true that, brother. But you just wait until they get rid of all the other people who aren't white in our country, and they're gonna start like going down the list of who's not white enough, okay? I got some Hispanic in my name. It's not gonna go well for me. I'm gonna be one of the first to go once they get to me. Yeah, I just fake news, you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't check my sources. You know, I mean, speaking of that, I feel like I probably should just like log out and self-reflect. I gotta go make an apology YouTube video for how I generalized Glinson's ethnicity as a nationality. I have a lot of work to do on myself. And for the stream, I gotta come back a better person. Grand lunch? Uh-oh. I don't know what that means, but it's scary. But thank you all for being here. That's a nice little stream. We got to a level 19. We did a Dead Man's Run. We got absolutely fucking dog shit from it, but Ninja looted our mage or our priest chest from a mage. It is what it is. In any case, folks, I'm gonna go edit. I'm gonna go eat. I have a weird stomach ache all of a sudden. Perfect timing. Let's see. Who's up? Who's up? What's going on here? Okay, no one I'm on. No one I follow is on. Good to know. Let's do a similar size. Let's just go say hi to some random guy. This person looks like they've got like face paint in the corner. I have no idea what this is. Okay, guys, this is gonna be weird. Okay, this might actually be like a Glinson coded. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. It's just an image. But yeah, let's go say hi to this person. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same lunch time, same lunch place. Okay, never mind. No, he's getting deported. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not getting deported, at least not yet. I'm gonna send you to it. I don't know if this is NSFW, but this could be strange. I can't vouch for them. Let's go see what's up. Yesterday, the person we read was really cool, actually. This person, we will see. They're playing retail. So you know they got something wrong with their brain. Let's go say hi.
You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us. We appreciate that. What a big lunch. Hi. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, baby. Let me give you a shout out. Hang on. I don't know. Have I met you before? Or has that been a... I don't know. Have I met you before? Lunch. Big lunch. Lunch. Hi. Maybe in the... Okay, shit. Are you... In my dreams, would you happen to be a 6'4", light-skinned black man with dreads? You wouldn't happen to be. Just checking. Just checking. No, for real. No, wait, Glenn, for real? Please tell me. The whole chat is 6'4". Did I say 6'2" or 6'4"? One of those. I think I said 2. 4 might be too big. Only 6'3". Damn, I said 6'4". Okay, yeah, yeah, 6'3". Yeah, no, no. Sorry, babe. Sorry, 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 sorry. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. 6'4" or bust. Or bust. Okay, I don't know where this ADHD is coming from, but which one of y'all is busting? Or bust, goddammit. Or bust. Um Baby, I'm just really happy. Thank you again so much for the raid. What'd you play today? Did you play WoW or what you got going on? Not Glenn busting the hardest. Grim, what Grim? 6'4", light skin, 6 figures, 15% body fat, dreads, homeowner plays WoW, type shit. That is my requirement. Busting his back. No, you can't say things like that. Not busting his back, baby. Not busting his back. Oh my god, that sounds homoerotic. Homoerotic. Busting his back. Homoerotic. Yo, what up, Angel Baby? Homoerotic. Sorry. Sorry. No, please, no, I'm sorry. Hi, Glenn. Listen, Glenn, in the event that you are a 6'4" black man with dreads, homoeroticism. You came into homoeroticism. Came in with homoeroticism, which we love here, by the way. We do not discriminate. You can be homoerotic, heteroerotic. Really, just be erotic, and that's fine. Honestly, the only requirement in here is to just be erotic. Honestly, other than that, like it's chilling. So that's that. Yeah.
Homie.
Yeah, as long as you're erotic. Honestly, as long as you're erotic, that's honestly, that's it. Yeah, homie erotic. No, yeah. Dude, homosexuals, that's my favorite genre of men. Honestly, that's my favorite genre of dudes, is the ones that are homosexual. That's my favorite genre. I won't lie. I can't lie. That's my thing. I said instead of, oh no you don't, homo you did it type shit. Yeah. Only cuff my friends for real. That's me. No, for real. Who better to pick from than your friends? No, for real. How come this won't open? Guys, I'm lost. How come this won't open? I'm playing. Did you guys play WoW tonight, or what's going on? What's going on, dude? What's going on? What's going on, dude? What's going on? Oh, hardcore? Oh, goddamn, babe. Oh, you one of those. Oh, you one of those.
You one of those.
Oh, my God. You one of those. Oh, my. You one of those. A hardcore player, huh? Yo, speaking of light skin, big lunch, baby. You heard of my friend, light skin Jesus? I know his name is weird. He's funny, but his name, we call him LSJ. He plays hardcore. I believe he's a part of what's that one? Slytherin. What's that one guild in hardcore that they made and they kicked pirate software out and all that and all that? What's the name of that? What's the name of that? What's the name of that guild? I don't give a fuck about opening up mailboxes, but okay. OnlyFans. Yeah. Oh, it's dead now? Oh no. What do you mean it's dead now? Insane. no way. That pirate software situation as well, because that man just listen. I don't want to say. I didn't want to say it. You know. I didn't want to say it, but like something's wrong with that man. He lives off the clout of having worked at Blizzard for 13 seconds, and that's all I know him for. That's all I know about him, is that he worked for Blizzard for 13 seconds. I mean, not 13 seconds. Y'all know I'm being dramatic and shit. Y'all know I'm being dramatic, but you know, like you know, has no self-reflection, none. You know who Pirate Software is, Angel Baby? He has no self-reflection, none. So, speaking of Pirate Software, I actually stumbled upon one of his channels. I raid people and then I go AFK, right? So, and sometimes they raid out and shit too. So a raid train, I'm on a raid train this morning when I wake up and come to my computer. And, I'm on a ferret channel. I think it's called like Pirate Ferrets or some ferret software or some bullshit like that. And it's a channel where he like has like a rescue sanctuary for fucking ferrets or whatever, which is cute. I used to just like him because he was like, Power World isn't stealing. Wait, cue me in, because in my opinion, I don't know if Power World is stealing or not, but I don't really know anything really about Power World. So, like, I know. Listen, one thing I know is that you could. They were saying something about one of the little pals could like fuck a human or some bullshit like that, and that's about when I checked out. When they said that you can get a pal, and she'll seduce you or whatever, and and I'm just like, hold up now. I think this is like low-key bestiality, or like, what are we doing? What are we doing, family? So I was just like, okay. So I checked out. I checked out right about there. Yeah. It doesn't have to be illegal. What doesn't have to be illegal? What doesn't have to be illegal? I don't think I played that version. No. There was a legit what's it, Primordius or Primorinus hair. Oh shit. Pokemon. Do you say Pokemon or do you say Pokemon? I take that tone on the E and run with it. It says Pokemon. Pokemon?
Pokemon.
Why does that E come out like that for y'all? Why does that P come out? Why does that E come out like that for y'all? Like, what is that about? Like, what is that about?
Pokemon.
What is that about? Pokemon? So I say it correctly, right? I think I say it correctly. But it's been like a lifelong argument amongst my friend group.
Pokemon.
Like, we've been arguing about that shit. Not so much arguing, but it's just like, as soon as I meet a new person, I'm like, oh, let me see what team I can get them on. You know what I'm saying? Just to smirk about it, Pokemon, like, but in Japanese they say Poki. Oh, okay. So why? Well, I refuse to be proven wrong, so I'm gonna just say the Japanese people don't know how to speak Japanese. I'm just gonna say it. They don't know.